You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Clash.
Hello!
Oh,
do you know, it's been my ambition to work with this wonderful woman.
We worked together on the other place, but not on here. Oh, your mic's off. Let me turn you on, darling.
Turn it on. In
yes.
Both directions.
I mean, this looks awful. There we go. There we go. You're all on. You're ready to go.
Yes, I feel like a robot now.
Are you good?
Oh, wonderful.
We're grand. Well, I tell you what's good, and in fact is excellent. Your brand new DVD. It's launching today, but I got to let you all know, we hurried the production of this, so we don't have as many as we'd like.
No.
There is an instruction booklet inside. It's going under £10, and we are delighted to be bringing you the next edition of your Kaleshna collection. Now, with that said, you don't have to have had any of the previous DVDs, but if you have got them, you'll want these. Now, we've got the gorgeous piece of jewellery in front of us that is made on that DVD, and you're going to be learning lots of new techniques.
Yeah.
So we're very, very excited to be launching this in an hour's time.
Ugh.
1 hour to go, and then you can get your Kaleshna DVD. Now, following up to that, we are going to be giving you lots of products at great prices. You know that we've got the space theme going on at the moment, which is fab.
This is tomorrow morning's Sputnik necklace.
Sputnik necklace.
And that one over there with the worlds on.
Coming up at 2:45 for you.
Such fun with that one.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Love it. So you
Ooh.
get 20 of these. Mark Smith said he's going to go across now and try and order his.
They are just
Perhaps
amazing.
we should put them on pre-order. Do you think these are, because I'm not sure these are going to last.
Oh, honestly, I have to tell you, do you know, go on.
Oh, please, go on. Please put them on pre-order.
Please.
Please.
I have to tell you, these are truly majestic and magnificent, these, right?
They're fab.
And the best way, well, I think the best way of using them
Always putting it on pre-order.
is to get a little spot of glue and you stick them back to back and make them into true
Spinnies.
worlds.
Yes. You can have a little spinner.
Honestly, it's a piece of cake to do that because the back is like a very special papery substance, and it just they really beg to have that done to them, don't they?
Yeah, I'd say.
And the other great thing about doing that is if you have different types of worlds in yours,
You get 20 in total.
then you can put different backs with different fronts, so you have a different view of the world. If you get me meaning.
We can't wait. Now, we've had lots of people emailing in saying they would love to, Facebooking me, not emailing me. Although I did get someone email me yesterday. I don't know where they got my email address from, but it was quite, I got home and they were like, hi, I just watched you. It's like, where is my email address? Anyway, doesn't matter. It was lovely. They're now on pre-order. We're going to have, they've asked for an extensive demonstration. So I think that's what we should do.
I'm very pleased. Well, I'm getting ready for the extensive demo.
Okay,
so,
good. We're going to stay with you the whole hour, so you've got plenty of time.
And for the extensive demo, if I might make a suggestion, I did a DVD on right angle weave. And I said to Liam, if you've got any of those right angle weave DVDs left, please put them in, because the whole of the basis of the bezel on this is done on right angle weave. And I think that's the right angle weave DVD.
It sure
over
is.
there.
We have it, the right angle weave.
I would strongly recommend, and this is what one might say, a less premium DVD. So it will be cheaper.
Oh, fabulous.
But incredibly useful, because right angle weave is a stitch that is at the cornerstone of so many beaded things that we do, that if you don't know how to do it effectively, efficiently, and in an automatic way, Jenny, then it's really a boon to do so. And this will teach you how to do it. It's just a fabulous stitch. And the other thing it does is it enables you to make sheets of things with beads that wrap around. And what I love about the stitch is that it has a lot of malleability. So it's bendy and it drapes. I mean, I've done one row of it here, but can you see what I mean by it's malleable?
Yeah.
And
so it's almost got, it's very easy to move around.
And therefore, the wonderful thing is it drapes around things. So Liam was just saying these are all coming up in the next hour. So,
and Liam is our producer in our ears. So we're going to... We put the kit on pre-order and 30%'s already gone. On pre-order. So let's get started. Let's kick off. Now I'm going to show you the rainbow moonstone that's coming up. Which one do you want? Yeah, that's what I've got. I thought you'd want that one first. This is our first star buy. It's coming up in about 25 minutes' time. It's gorgeous, this moonstone, isn't it? Oh, I love a bit of moonstone, I really do. Then we have, coming up for you, these little babies too. They're coming up at 3 o'clock. We've also got our one to own. Where are the moons? Boop, boop, be-doo. I've got the earrings here. And then I've got the charms. So you've got moon earrings, which I should probably just wear.
Oh, I think you should.
I should probably just wear them. Because it is, you know...
It would be a shame not to, wouldn't it?
A full shame not to wear the moons. I do love the moon, and I love these earrings, so there's only one thing for it, really.
Go for it.
In my ears they go. And then we're going to start with Something I think sounds like it should be in Harry Potter. Moldavite.
Do you know that you are so right there?
Doesn't it? Belongs in Harry Potter.
Absolutely divine.
Maybe J.K. Rowling was watching Jewellery Maker.
I wouldn't be at all surprised while she was writing in her tea shop.
Moldavite. Yeah.
Moldavite.
In Scotland. Maybe it was all about that. She's amazing, isn't she?
She is an extraordinary lady, and she's very charitable, and I do agree with all her morals and ethics.
Me
I
too.
think. Yeah.
I do too. Right, sorry, we've got to press on. Here I am stealing things, and really,
As you should
I dropped
do.
my back. I've dropped my earring back.
Don't
I need
worry,
a new one.
I'll find it.
Thank you. Right, let's do the Moldavite. Moldavite. Isn't Moldavite found like? Wasn't it? Doesn't it come from outer space? It was an asteroid that hit. Was it somewhere in Russia? And created Moldavite, the name that cannot be spoken. It hit in Russia and then spread, we think. We think. Now, these are interesting formations of... Yes, it's the emerald that fell from the sky, Moldavite, isn't it? That's what they call it. Look at this colour. I'm going to just lift it up. So it comes like this. And this is a big carat weight. And this originally came from out of space, which is amazing, isn't it?
It is extraordinary, and I think I've heard say by presenters as well that it's not like any other mineral or gemstone. We can't get this again.
Oh my gosh, no!
No,
unless the same thing happens,
correct.
which we just have. We don't know whether that's going to happen or not.
Absolutely. So there is a limited supply, I guess, of Moldavite, because short of something, it sounds like Batman, doesn't it? Something coming.
But I think if that does happen, the atmosphere will have changed, so it will be a different gemstone anyway.
Scary.
So I do think that I don't think it'll ever happen again. Janet's saying she can't find the DVD. Oh, not the DVD's not on pre-order. Sorry, darling. It's the cabochons that are on pre-order. Sorry, Janet. DVD is at 2 o'clock. We don't have loads of them though. $69.95 for this Moldavite fancy tumble. I don't know why they're called plain fancy tumbles. The word plain just needs to be taken out of there. They
It's a
mean
real
smooth.
oxymoron, isn't it?
Absolutely. I don't know why we use the word plain anyway. Get rid of it. 69. Get rid of it.
Nothing about this channel is plain.
No, how dare
How
they?
dare they?
Now we're going to give to you which number, darling? We're going to go to peridot, which has been found on Mars, apparently. I adore peridot.
Wow.
Oh, he means number 8, because number 7 has just sold out. Now, we've got another gemstone here that this is going to go very, very well with indeed. Look at these together. I love pink and green together. I love green.
I agree with you.
Look at that glow.
Isn't that fabulous? And aren't they beautifully faceted? Are they faceted?
No, they're smooth, but that's the glow I think you're...
Wow.
Because it does look like they are, because when you move them around, look how the light goes. It just travels around these. Love a bit of peridot. I think Cleopatra used to favour peridot, didn't she, with gold. It looks great with a deep blue. $69.95 is your should-be price, but we're going to bring it down for you. So these are smooth rondelles, not plain rondelles, smooth rondelles. $39.95. There are several ways in which you can shop. Well, there are 3. 0800 644 655. If you're dialing, it's a free phone number. JewelleryMaker.com online, or you can tap the app if you've got a smartphone or a tablet-y thing. $39.95 is your price for these. Lots of you coming in for them. And I'm going to give you that pink that we just showed you, because I do think these just look beautiful. Now, pink-coated rainbow moonstone. So you get the incredible effect of moonstone, where you get those blues coming through, but you have a pink coating on this. And I think, you know, a lot of people say, why would you coat a natural gemstone?
Yeah.
Why would we wear makeup? Sometimes it's just nice to have a little, or give a difference.
A perspective, yes.
Yeah.
Or enhance it,
Choice,
I suppose,
yeah.
because the only reason we wear makeup, I think, is to just enhance the bits we've
what's
got.
already there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But look at that, you can see that you've got a great effect with these. And I love that feminine colour. I do always think it looks great. But this will be perfect for Christmas jewellery, I think. And we were talking earlier about Christmas crackers, a big campaign about no more plastic, no more throwing away things that we're getting crackers. So put in a cracker, make your own crackers and put something in there that people are going to love and enjoy.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, Jenny. It's, you know, you get some bit of toot that you throw away after. You will go, oh, isn't that lovely? And they all get left on the table and swept away. Instead of giving Christmas presents, why don't you have a plan with your family that you're going to make something and put it in a cracker?
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
You know, cracker-sized Christmas presents.
We were all doing this year where we all pick a number and then there's a name associated with that number and you've got £40 and you spend on that person only.
Lovely idea.
Apart from the children.
Yeah,
they're not included
from the kids,
in that.
no.
Yeah.
But
they get whatever they want.
Yay.
Because then nobody's stressing about Christmas.
No, it's so true. It's so true.
More gorgeous peridot. More gorgeous peridot. Here we have, this time, squares. And I think the temptation here is definitely to take them off the strand and have them face up. Show that lovely square face.
And you know, there's a really good way, if you are a seed beader, there's a fantastic way of using beads like this and showing the face. And that is, if you get a flat-headed head pin and either a size 15-0 or an 11-0, and you put it through the middle, you get the wonderful reflection, or even, I mean, these are pearl-headed pins here. If you whop one through the middle there.
Will it go through?
Well, I don't know if it will, but you get the drift basically. You put it through and then you get the beautiful lustre of one thing layered on the top of another. And it's a really good way of using it.
I think so too. I think these sewn into garments as well is really pretty.
Yes.
£9.95 is an exceptional price for peridot. Really fabulous amount here as well. You've got 50 carats. VFR U63 is your item. Go for under £10. You've got something glorious. 0800 644 655. And look at that luster found on Mars. Peridot has been found on Mars. I wasn't there, but apparently it was found on Mars. That is factual.
Wow.
It is out of this world, isn't it? But for that, well done to Toyin. You've got yours. Lots of you coming through for that. I'm just moving my products towards me a little bit. Next up, we're going to give to you one last peridot, and now these are like little saucers.
Oh,
space saucers. What are they called? Space saucers? Yeah. They're not really irregular bicones. I'd say they were saucers.
Or little buttons, or.
Yeah, look, they're like...
Oh, they're beautiful.
Spacecraft.
Yes, they are like little baby spacecraft, you're quite
They're
right.
baby spacecraft.
Little smash men come out of them.
Yes, they're that shape, aren't they?
Smash.
These are cool, aren't they? I think, yes, the temptation is to put little pearls in between these. Little seedy pearls would be beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Or, as you quite rightly say, I love pink with peridot because, do you know, it reminds me of apple blossom or almond blossom.
Definitely.
That always makes me smile. When the flowering almond trees come out in the spring, it makes me gasp like a small child,
I think spring is the season of hope, and I think when we see these new budlings come through and the petals and the blossom, it's just lovely, isn't it? Because you know summer's on the way and we're ready for it. I embrace all of the season. I think they're lovely. Yeah. And it is a lovely thing to have snow in the winter and have all the lovely leaves, although they're not so lovely when they're all over your garden. CPR U06, you tried to go for that one. It's only $6.95 for that strand, so you're getting a great price, a great gemstone, a birth gemstone, $6.95. Let's go to something a little bit high end. Do you think diamonds could be on Mars? I think this is an out of the world strand. Peridot and diamonds are normally found very close to one another. Let's have a look. These have got to be a considered purchase. We've got black diamonds here. Oh wow! Look!
And they're not just any black diamonds, are they?
No, these aren't just any black diamonds.
These are
Jewellery
Maker black diamonds. No,
these are absolutely cut to perfection. These are black diamonds, 2.4 carats of black diamonds. Whoa. If you're a jeweller, you might want to get on the phones because we're about to do something that shouldn't be done in the jewellery industry. Already a low price at £129.95. What are we doing? Look what you can buy out there in the jewellery making world for that price. And then look at what I've got here. These are genuine black diamonds. Please don't forget to take the certificate of authenticity. You can download it for free and print it out, or you can pay 25 pence and have a little card sent to you. I would absolutely put them in a ring like this. I would absolutely then go and get that ring valued. I would absolutely then sell it for hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Oh gosh, yes.
For a ring of this much, of this kind of carat weight, you're looking at £800 with sterling silver.
Absolutely.
Easily. £84.95. There are only 12 of these at all here in the company. In fact, well, way less than that now because there's loads of you coming through for these. Make sure you look. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diamonds. 7 diamonds. £12.30 per diamond. You have to be able to sell those on for much more than that, don't you?
Yeah.
Look at that. Now make some... Oh my gosh, if you're into doing silver clay with your fine silver.
Honestly, silver clay is to die for.
I love it.
Because of the strength of the diamond on the Mohs scale, you can fire it. It's not going to go
Yes, you can,
bang.
can't you? Yes.
So, for instance, you can't put Swarovskis into silver clay unless you put them in as part of a fitting, because they'll go pop because they're fundamentally glass. But you can with the diamonds.
Look at those. Do we think we've sold them out? You need to check out baskets. Don't miss out on this.
They're very popular black diamonds.
Very popular black diamonds are. I've got a ring,
chocolate.
Black and white diamonds, and my mum loved it so much that I bought her one the same. I only got it because it was on payments. And we could both pay, and because I worked for a place where I could get the discount and I paid it off and she loved it, so we both had one. I love black diamonds because the sparkle and the luster is like nothing else. And to have a black, well, you can see this. These are natural. They're just beautiful. These are going to sell out. We are now over allocated. If you don't check out your basket, you've missed out on these. We've only got 5 left and we have about 8 unchecked, 15 unchecked baskets. In fact, you need to, there's people on the phone lines for these as well. £84.95. Make sure, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If you don't love them, send them back. Take this strand to a jeweller. Ask him or her to give you a price for it. Say, how much do you think we should pay for these? And I think you'll be very, very happy that you purchased them for just £84.95 for 2.4 carats of black diamonds. Incredible. Incredible value. These are very high end. We have rough diamonds which are a lot less in price because they're rough diamonds. So if you're looking for diamonds and you want them at a lower price, I'm going to give them to you now at a lower price. However, they are rough cut, which is fine. Get the certificate of authenticity. There's nothing wrong with them being rough cut. You can make quite a lot out of these. Everybody should own some diamonds, I think.
That's a good idea.
We should. The idea was that our producer just had was to make it affordable so that everybody could have diamonds.
Lovely, kind thought.
Look at this strand. So this is a rough cut and we're going to give it to you for a ridiculous price. Now it could be that you just bought the last ones and you want to eke them out and you want something to surround them in. Surround them with other black diamonds, absolutely fine. £14.95. You have got a huge carat weight, 4.5 carats, 4.5 carats of diamonds. It's great to be able to sew these around a project. It's great to be able to boast that you've got the black diamonds in that rough formation. It's great to say to those that you're selling your pieces on, that's a black diamond actually. And they'll, what? Really? Wow. And then show them the certificate of where you got them. MARU05 is your item code. 4.5 carats. That is an amazing price for genuine black diamonds. Where else are you going to get this? Where else are you going to get something like this? I think you'd struggle.
Yeah, I agree
Anywhere
with you.
else in the world, I do think you'd struggle. This is an incredible price. Well done to all of you that have got this. Do get your authenticity card. Now, just to let you know that the cabochons that are on pre-order, half the stock has gone. When I pre-order something, does that mean I've secured it? I've definitely got it? Right, so you'll pay the lowest price to what we go to. The price isn't on the website yet, no? There is a price on the website, but we're going lower. Half the stock of those is already gone, so that will sell out. Do the nuggets sparkle? Who's asking that? Let's show you, Janet. Get dead close. Dead close. There we go.
They do.
They do, darling.
Yes, because they've got the natural facets that sort of God put into them, that, you know, rather than facets that we've put in. So naturally, I tell you what they remind me of, Janice. They remind me of granulated sugar. That sort of a sparkle.
That sort of a sparkle. £14.95 MARU05. Now.
Never found anything that valuable in my granulated sugar.
Me either. My gran used to have that big, it was like rocks, but it was brown. And it wasn't Demerara, but it was great big rocks, and I used to pick it up and...
I remember
where is that gone?
I know exactly what you mean.
What is it, and where was it from?
You can still get it. It was coffee sugar.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, just divine stuff.
My gran had all sorts of good stuff.
Yeah, the grands always do, though, don't they?
They do. Now, let's have a look at these, because we've got chrysocolla for you.
Beautiful.
What
colour.
a lovely colour combination that we've got from this chrysocolla. And won't these just go so well with the cabochons that we've got coming up? Look at the size of this chrysocolla. Absolutely whopping. I think these will go very well indeed with your peridot in between each one. Chrysocolla, 10mm round. So chrysocolla we didn't have when I left first time, and I came back and everyone's going crazy for this gemstone, and I remember Carol Roche saying to me, chrysocolla, everybody loves it.
Yeah.
So chrysocolla has been a really popular gemstone the last year or so. It's totally natural. Now, what I love about it, having seen it, is that you get such an incredible array of colours. So you can get those deep, 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 dark ocean by night blues, but then you've got these incredible turquoise tones and fabulous greens. And to have them all in one gemstone. So if you love turquoise, for instance, if you love London blue topaz, if you love lapis lazuli, they're kind of these ingredients that we all love. And so you've got a gemstone that is totally natural, that's giving you all of those performances in one.
Yeah.
SIN V94 is your item code for an incredible amount of chrysocolla, which is a rare gemstone, by the way. $44.95. What a fabulous price tag. 0800 644 655 should be way over £100 on any given day here at Jewellery Maker, but it's not. Is there any myths and legends behind chrysocolla or not? Because it's quite a new find for us here. Because I'd be quite interested to know. I love this colour. I love it in a bracelet like this.
It is the most amazing colour. You know, it's like, as you rightly say, it's like a cross between topaz and lapis lazuli, all popped into a mixing bowl and sort of churned
And then
around.
the turquoise in there as well.
I love the turquoise and that deep, deep sort of cerulean blue. It's just so beautiful.
It is, isn't it? According to... according to legend, it is creativity that this gemstone and female communication and energy. I mean, we don't need any help with female communication, do we?
No.
We're yabbity-yap.
Yeah.
SINV94, lots of you there. Make sure you check out baskets. I don't want anyone missing out on that one. It's a fabulous price.
Fabulous.
Chrysocolla cabochon is what we've got. Have we got the grey board, dears? Because I'd quite like that. Because there's a grey board here, like this, but it's grey. Because I think these would get lost on the black.
And
Here he is. Thanks, Tom.
Oh, fantastic.
Coming round. Coming round. Thanks, darling.
Welcome.
Now, we don't have many of these, and they are going low as a low thing. We're going to bring the price straight down because it's on and gone. On and gone. Totally natural. Chrysocolla, £12.95 in cab form. Now we can guarantee the 122 carats. We can't guarantee you're going to get these exact shapes and sizes. You'll definitely get the carat weight spread over, because what they do is they cut according to the piece that they've got. So they will do the very best cut for the bit that they've got to show off all those colours. And aren't these colours beautiful? You've got these rusty reds in here with these strong greens and beautiful deep blues. Really, really pretty. At £12.95, totally and utterly natural. We have over allocated on those. I'm afraid if you don't check out your baskets, you've missed out on those. Now, we're going to press on and give you more of the same, more chrysocolla cabs. But this time you've got 98 carats.
Ooh, look at that.
Very pretty.
Ooh. I tell you, I could have a serious bezeling fest with that.
You could.
Wow.
Bezel fest.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
They're very strong colours in this example, yes.
Amazing.
I've got 2, you might get 3, you might get 4 smallers. It's just the luck of the draw what happens. So what we always do advise is get 2. And then you can keep the ones that you love.
Excellent idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Excellent idea.
It's a sneaky idea, isn't it?
Yeah, sneaky peeky.
£19.95. Nice thick edges for you to perhaps soutache around as well. GHN V31. If you missed out on the last chrysocollas that just sold out, then here is another opportunity for you. Brilliant, aren't they? Just brilliant. So we're going to stick with chrysocolla. Boop-boop-be-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I've got another strand that these are going to go gloriously well with. Ooh. I like these a very lot. I've seen this strand before. I think it was a deal of the day or something, wasn't it, before? No, it wasn't a deal of the day. It was something before. Have a look at these. How amazing would that be in a ring?
Beautiful.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Quite beautiful.
That's one of the smallest pieces though, mine, but look with pink. Half an hour until we launch the DVD. Ooh, ah. We should have done the DVD on pre-order as well, because I reckon that's going to sell out. Bum, bum, bum. These chrysocollas are a beautiful colour all the way through. Aren't they? $19.95 LGV X12 is your item code. Together with this gorgeous pink opal, I think that works very well indeed. But these could be masculine, you know. They could be going on a leather cord. They could be going on a silver chain. They could be, just one on their own I think is sufficient to make a big impact. And you've got 4 on here, so that's only £5 each, isn't it? LGV X12. Ethiopian opal cabochons in... Yes, I've got them. Oh, these are massive. Oh, okay. So these are some of the best examples of any opals that we've ever had here in a cabochon here at Jewellery Maker. They are a considered purchase, but they're definitely for those that collect something outstanding and they demand something outstanding. 8 carats of
Oh my God.
Of OMG-ness.
OMG-ness is so true.
Look at this.
One of them even looks like a black opal. Doesn't it? The one up in that corner looks like a black opal.
This one?
This little fella here?
Look at, yeah, but look at that. It's got exceptional clarity.
Unbelievable clarity.
These really are remarkable. This is a fine example of opal. Oh my word. This is just fabulous. Totally natural, of course, with opal. These will go under £200 today. And they are worth so much more. You go to any jewellers out there, any high-end jeweller, and try and look for a quality opal like this, it would be hundreds. And let me just show you, we're not even on the largest size here. And look at that colour. Look at that pinfire. So much red in here. that it's actually ridiculous. Can you see the red that I can see?
Yes.
This is ridiculous. Look, I'm going to show you the next one. This was the smallest and perhaps the most powerful of them all. Look at that.
Yes, the smallest one is extraordinary.
Oh, look at the reds here. Good grief. Oh my word. Daylight Simulator Box is giving us a fabulous performance. Woohoo! That's what you want, isn't it? $199.95 is not your price today. We're taking these down, and not by a whistle and a whisker. £94.95. It is a considered purchase, but remember, we do take debit cards as well as credit cards. We do also accept PayPal payments, which you can now spread in some instances, I know. Don't forget the certificate of authenticity. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Check out baskets, get this home, enjoy them because they're beautiful. This is the finest example of opal that we have in the company. We have it on good authority, so you're not going to get much better than this. $94.95 for 8 carats of Ethiopian opal of exceptional quality. Each one will be checked before it leaves the building, but you need to make sure you are. We've only got 4 of these left now. There's loads of you coming in for these. QYVR35. We are very, very limited stock. If you want something exceptional, if you want some of the best, if you want an opportunity to make jewellery and sell it on at a profit, if you want to be able to take something to a jeweller's and have something that they would be thoroughly glad to be working with, then this is your opportunity right here. If you want to separate them and sell them individually, absolutely be our guest. You can do that. But what you can't do is purchase these after they've sold out. Make sure, we've only got 2 of those left. If you've got it in your basket and you don't check it out, you've missed out. Lots of you there for this. Oh, don't miss out on those. They're gorgeous.
Yes,
they're so pretty.
So lovely.
I think next we're gonna. Can we stick with opal? Can we? Let's give to you. Oh, reds.
What a graduation, and how perfectly they are faceted.
Oh, snowy white with pin flare. Pin flare with pin fire. Can you see the fire in these that I can see? Can you see all those? Look at this piece here in particular. This is just performing very well indeed. You need to get really close to these because and often you won't, I would never say that if I didn't know they were going to be exceptional. Look, can you see you can see all those reds, you can see all those greens. You know how fabulous this strand is. What a strand. Incredibly beautiful. Incredibly beautiful. 20 carats of faceted opals. Look at that. $49.95. If you've just bought the cabochons, this is going to be a great addition, especially if you're going to put these in a necklace. Even the smallest amount of them here give off the most incredible performance. And I think you can see that. Aren't they lovely? Oh, beautiful. Look at that blue. You've got all the important colours that you need to have. $49.99, VZVX89.
They would look lovely with those peridot that we had on earlier, or even those peridot, wouldn't they? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it'll encourage those greens out.
It'll bring the greens out in them.
Look at that. Look at this one. It's crazy.
Amazing.
Just crazy. We've only got 2 of the Ethiopian cabochons left, but they're in baskets for somebody lucky. Now we've got some rough nuggets of opal. So you're going to get now that. Remember, we were just talking about the sugar bowl with the big crystals of sugar. You're going to get that kind of look. You're going to get that autumnal collection of colours in this one. And they do glow, don't they?
Yeah.
It's nice to have that rough formation. LMR U67, 60 carats of Ethiopian opal, 5x3 to 11x5, going under £10. So if you're in an opal kind of way, but you couldn't afford to invest in any of the strands we just gave you, the high-end strands, then here we have an opportunity for you to use it, to mix it in with your collections. It could be a macrame piece that you go for, $9.95. It's a brilliant price for Opal. It's this month's birth gemstone as well. LMRU 67. Don't forget, Kleshner's brand new DVD coming up at 2 o'clock. The cabochons we've got, over half the stock have gone on pre-order.
Not surprised. They are beautiful to work with.
Those will sell out, so will the DVD. If you want to pre-order the cabochons, shall we have another look at them? Then you're going to have to be quick because half the stock has already gone.
They are fabulous. And if you pair opposite ones with their sort of joint sort of member here, if you put that one with that one and that one with that one, it's amazing. You know, a little bit of glue in between the two. I mean, that's just what I did. However, if you're a wire worker, oh my goodness
Work
gracious.
straight directly from it.
Work directly from the cab, and I think you would make some amazingly inspirational, beautiful pieces.
They could go on leather-bound notebooks as well. And you could do like you could do a dragon's eye or something like that on the front of it.
Yes, I was thinking about a dragon. Oh, they're just fabulous.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Especially these ones here with a little red in between. They look like an eye, don't they?
Definitely, definitely. Maybe if you watched Fleur's show yesterday and you have the metal, you want to put something in between and make an eye, it would be so fabulous.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to give to you... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I haven't got anything in 15. We've already done that one. Oh, unless I moved it. No, I haven't got the pink opal, I'm afraid. Oh, I have got it. I got it earlier, didn't I? And I moved it into the other one. Silly me. These are the ones that I grabbed because they went so well with that peridot.
Oh, yes, I can see that. I get that.
It's lovely.
I get that.
Me too, I love it.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that really zingy pink here. Isn't that pretty?
I think you could go quite Victorian with these as well.
Yes, you could.
And you could make rings out of them too.
Yes.
You could have them actually the other way up so that they're more of a cushion shape.
Yes.
And put that across as a ring. It could be a bit Art Deco if you wanted to put it with cool colours as well.
Yes, you could use it even in furnishings. I've seen so much sort of semi-pressure used in furnishings.
Definitely, absolutely.
Beautiful.
I was watching Peaky Blinders last night and she had a ring on with a big tassel on it because they're all 90, and she was doing this with her hand.
Oh,
I thought,
really?
oh,
and you're just going
tassel,
like this, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah,
oh, I love
it looked great. Their jewellery was fabulous in the
Really?
1920s, wasn't it? Oh. UTRU 47, £12.95. I love pink opal, and I think if it's your birth gemstone, you don't necessarily realise that opal is in such a huge variety of colours, do you?
No, it's true. It's true.
It's lovely. £12.95. 0800 644 655. Right now, it's time for our very first in the afternoon show. Star by!
Yay!
Okay. Let's have a look at your first star buy. This rainbow moonstone is just about perfect. These coins are beautiful. The fact you've got clarity and that this is totally natural just seals the deal, doesn't it? I think that these could go in a suite of jewellery, and I think if you have someone precious to you that has the birth gemstone, that has the birthday in June, this is their birth gemstone. My son is a June baby. He was June the 9th, so I love this gemstone. It's a gemstone that speaks volumes of fertility and love. So if you are into crystal healing and things, there's a lot that can be said for owning a piece of moonstone. And if you're going to go down that road, can you look them all up for me as well? Sorry, I do this too.
I've got a book outside. Can you hold fire for me?
Is it all on
everything.
the crystal healing properties?
It's all esoteric. I'm going to dart out the studio.
Off you go, off she goes.
And I'll leap back in gazelle-like in a second. Hold on.
Thank you, Clash. Now, I think if you're going to get gemstones for that reason, you want to get the best quality you can because you want to energise it and all of that lot. If you believe in crystal healing, I do. If you don't, I apologise. I do believe in it. I love it. So moonstone is an important gemstone as a birth gemstone. We know that. It's an important gemstone if you like a gemstone that gives you that optical pleasure. So let's have a look. It's found. Here we go. Let's. Yes. We've got it here. The energy of moonstone is balancing. This is if you believe. Introspective, reflective, and lunar. It is capable of helping one with the changing structures of your life on the physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual levels. The energy relates to new beginnings, allowing one to realise that these new beginnings are in actuality the fruition of each end. It is a stone for hoping and wishing, and it allows you to absorb which is needed from the universe's energies, not necessarily, however, furthering what is wanted. So it gives you what you need. Moonstone, moonstone, moonstone. It's a stone for feeling and understanding. This is some of the best moonstone that is available here. The clarity is exceptional. The colours are performing and wonderful.
It vibrates to the number
4.
Oh, wait a minute.
The energies of moonstone are accessible when worn, carried, or used as an elixir. Topical application to the skin and hair has also been effective in soothing and in stimulating the area.
Yeah, sometimes what you can do, and again, this is esoteric, and you know, it's not sort of, this is just some knowledge I have from a friend who is into all of this, is you can actually put some moonstone in purified water, make sure you don't drink them, and it actually empowers the water. In the same way you can do, I've seen it done with rose quartz too. So you can pop it in some water.
Please, can someone get me some water?
Yes, don't choke on it.
I won't.
Water,
I'll just dip it in.
water.
How long do you have to leave it in the water for, do you know?
Just have it in your water. You know, you can do that with various things.
You could put it in a little faux tea bag, couldn't
yes, make a little tea bag.
But this is exceptional quality.
Beautiful.
We've only got 20 of these. We had 100. We're now down to the last 20. Let's give to you an exceptional price for some of the best moonstone that we have here in the building. 25 carats of beautiful rainbow moonstone that gives you clarity, that gives you that dance of light, of blues, of greens, of reds. $29.95 for such an incredibly performing gemstone. I love this example. I think you're going to, no, I know you're going to love it too. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, what have you got to lose? Absolutely nothing is what. VSJN64, 25 carats on a 22-centimetre strand. We're down to single figures. Lots of you need to make sure you are checking out quicker because you're going to miss out. Don't miss out on this. If you miss it, you miss out. Yeah, of course. Well, that's a given.
Do you know what? That would look fabulous with those black diamond.
The high-end black diamonds.
Yeah, that we had earlier, because they would resonate off each other.
Wouldn't they just?
Very beautifully.
Thanks, darling. That's not mine. It's Carol's got her lipstick on it. And I just don't know whether I mean, she looks clean, but you just don't know.
Can I have a glass of water? Can we both have a glass of water? If that's Carol's and it's got her lipstick on, don't offer it to me too.
Is that what you just did?
Yes, cheeky sausage.
He is a cheeky sausage. Are you all right, Duck?
Yes, thank you.
He's all right. Yes, thank you. $29.95. Can we put the moonstone in our water? I'm going to. Just balance it there like that.
Basically, they say infuses, you know, there was a Japanese person who did basically looked at the molecular structure of water with angry words in it, really negative words in it, and examined the molecular structure. And then underneath the glass, they put words like happiness and joy and peace and loving, and it changed the structure.
Stop, really?
No, seriously. So I had a friend, in fact, my friend is mega high in esoteric stuff anyway, and she used to smoke like a chimney. And in her tin of cigarettes, she used to have words, really nice words. And actually, when you think about it now, all the cigarette packets have the most horrific things
they do.
on them. And we are all affected by words, don't we know it?
Yeah.
If someone is nasty, you know, look at this horrific world in which people are trolled all the time and how effective it is on people.
Horrible.
And yet, if people gave you lovely words like, you know, oh gosh, don't you look gorgeous today, or whatever. Look how words make you feel. And things like moonstone and all these other things, that's why there is an effect on things when you wear them and when you use them.
Wow. Well, let's continue with that thought. I've nothing in number 5. I've got some moonstone number 3, or I've got this faceted rondelle strand. I'm just going to take a sip of my moonstone water.
And watch her turn into a unicorn.
As long as it doesn't make me... Yeah. Now, so we have some faceted rondelles of moonstone this time. And you've got that snowy white. And again, I think you're right in that it will go with the diamonds really nicely. Doesn't that just go very well indeed?
Beautiful.
You've got some lovely blues here. UDR U83 is your item code. We're going to give you a really great price. You've 10 minutes till the DVD. You've just 10 minutes and 24 seconds, actually. £5. Everybody gets to have the positive vibes from Moonstone. Everybody gets to shop. Everybody gets to shop. I think it's great to have this different variety of prices because we all need to get to shop today. Have you got that shopping feeling?
Yeah.
I've always got it, but I've never got the funds to back it up. UDR U83, 48 carats of rainbow moonstone. This is the one. You need to be checking out your baskets. Loads of you have flooded in for this one. I'm going to keep drinking my rainbow moonstone water.
Ooh.
It's not fertility, though, is it?
No,
Strongly.
no.
Because
no.
I've got enough children.
How many kids have you got?
I've got 2, and that's enough.
Yes, no, I can understand that.
Now, you've got one boy,
I've
yes?
only got one boy, yes. One grown-up boy, yes. 27.
They're a funny breed, boys.
They
I've
are.
got one of each. And the boy...
different flavours.
Well, yesterday, my son rang me and said, I'm in town. He was after playing football, and he had money, and he said, what shall I eat? And I said, well, Max, what do you feel like eating? Well, I don't know. What shall I eat?
Oh my God.
I said, Max, I don't know, mate. Just eat what you want.
Yeah.
Well, I want a sausage roll, but it's fattening, isn't it? And I said, well, Max,
you're
if
gonna
you
play
want a sausage
football?
roll, you've just had a football match, just eat the sausage roll.
Yes, you need a bit of
But
carbs.
have we got fruit at home? Yes. Okay, I'll eat the sausage roll, then I'll eat the fruit when I get home.
Oh my God.
I'm not spending my own money on fruit, he
Oh,
said.
bless him. Bless him. I'll spend my own money on a bit of carbs with sausages in.
Yeah, goodness me.
I love it. It's so
Boys, but
so flaky.
there's no way I would get that off my daughter. She'd have been like, oh yeah, I bought this to bring home and make because it was healthy. That would be my daughter.
Yeah.
Like, boys just like, well, I don't know what shall I eat? I was like, mate, I don't know.
I love him.
Whatever you want. No, he's a funny one about eating good stuff.
My son will only eat good stuff because he used to have eczema very badly when he was young, and if he eats rubbish, then it has an effect. Comes out in his skin.
I think that's true too.
Yeah.
I tell you, they are a funny old breed, these boys. They really are.
But we wouldn't be without them, would
Oh
we?
gosh,
God,
no,
they're divine.
obsessed.
Yeah, I'm obsessed.
Now, we've got to be quick because we've got not a lot of time left in this hour. And I adore peach moonstone. And you've got peach and grey in this strand and white. And it's all natural. Look at that colour. That's bordering sunstone there with the flecks, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Isn't that a delicate, beautiful colour?
Ballet pump pink.
Yes, it is.
Little tiptoe pink.
Oh,
Good toes pink.
Oh, yes, good toes, naughty toes.
Good toes, naughty toes. So it's ballet classes, lads.
Yeah.
If you didn't know.
Yeah,
Maybe you did go to ballet a lot. Actually, I had quite a few lads in my ballet group.
Ballet is very good for you, actually.
Very athletic. £9.95. GNRU 0388 carats in total. Bren's messaged in. Jade and Onyx is apparently good for water too. I was looking at it. Oh, there you are. Thank you, Brenda. Eloise's jewellery. Jade and Onyx, good for water.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to keep doing this.
Yes.
What's Bobby saying? The graphics for the items are not coming up on the website. It's now on multicolour moonstone. This is multicolour moonstone, darling. Oh, unless she sent that. She might have sent the text ages ago.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, sorry, Bobby. Sorry, Bobby, if you're having a bit of a time. But this is multicolour moonstone, this one, darling. Yeah, we're grand, so. Now, we're going to give to you some tubes.
Tubes!
I've never heard of this.
They're very gosh, it looks like it's got bits of moonstone in it.
Well, it's opal. It's
opal.
so.
Yes,
It's like a galaxy.
Wow. No wonder it's on our space programme.
Look at this.
Fabulous.
So, I've never seen this type of opal before. And it's only been stabilised, so it does come out like this. The name, how do I say it? Andamuca means precious stone in Latin. Andamuca. Andamuca opal. She's got the book out.
I'm going to have a look and see.
Klesh has the book out.
This has so many things. It doesn't have everything in it there, I'm afraid, but almost everything.
Andaluca.
Andalusite?
No, not Andalusite. Not Andalusian.
No, it doesn't have Andamuca, I'm afraid.
Goodness me, it's that rare.
It's
not
very
even in the
rare.
book.
In a book this thick, it doesn't have it.
It's not in there. It's not something we see here at Jewellery Maker, to be fair, is it?
Wow. It
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I think a leather cord through there would be nice with just one of these. I think these are great masculine pieces when you want that little bit of inner interest.
Yes. And they've got very, very good holes. I would say they've got about a 1 mil hole.
Oh, at least, look.
Yeah, maybe 1.5 mil hole. Bit of leather through there would look lovely. Bit of cord leather.
Definitely.
Or waxed cord.
Easy to go through. Easy. CEJN63 is your item code. Let's see what you'll be paying for Andamuca opal.
Wow.
Should be over £100. It's a rarity to have it here at Jewellery Maker.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it in my life.
Quite beautiful, folks. You can just see these wonderful little green hints catching the light, just like a bit of glitter.
Gorgeous. £44.95. CEJN63. It's galactic, darling.
It is.
It is galactic.
Super galactic.
If you could go to space for the same price you could go to Spain, let's say, would you go? If you could go to space for the same price you could go to Spain, would you go for the experience?
Yeah, I probably would, actually.
I'm not sure if I would or not.
I have to say, though, I would look at the safety and would I come back? It's all the same going one.
But you got to come back.
But it's getting back from space in one piece.
And then what if something happened, like the Earth moved and we couldn't get back?
Or get back in this century. Sorry, we're so influenced by going through the keyhole.
Exactly. Well, I think maybe it would be a thing to think about, wouldn't it? What about you at home? Now, of course, we're going to be moving into the second hour of the show, which means the DVD is coming up after the break. There are hundreds of you shopping with us here today. Do not miss out on Kleshner's latest DVD coming up after this.
Right.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Get ready to own the Clasps Beading Techniques DVD with Kleshner. This is the latest Kleshner DVD and it's going under £20 quite dramatically. In fact, it's going under £10, which I think is crazy. Our price for DVDs is very low and I don't know why. Now, within this DVD, you are getting a detailed booklet of instructions as well as the DVD. Have a look. Now look away now if you don't like to spoil the element of surprise. And then I'm going to show you some of the jewellery that's been made. So we've got the triangular clasps here. Look at this. I mean, that is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Then you've got, I don't want to show you everything, then you've got the DVD, which is an hour-long tutorial DVD. Let's have a look at some of the pieces. So we had the bracelet, didn't we?
Oh yes, there's a bracelet.
Oh, you've got it on.
So what I have done in a lot of these cases, because I love the shape of these clasps, I've also used the clasp to make a bracelet.
Gorgeous.
So this is the square clasp that Jenny's got there, and I've just pinned it in to this box with some pins. But it just shows you that not only does the clasp work as a clasp, but it also works as a motif to create a chain sort of bracelet too.
It's lovely. That's like a Rolex chain, isn't it?
I just love it, and I love the colours. And then we have also done on the DVD these incredible triangular clasps. And you can imagine how the T-bar works with those. And then I'm just going to take off the bracelet I've got on, which is being used as the front for the thing. You know, we've got how you make the T-bar, which is here. And the T-bar inserts in to here. makes a really good, strong clasp. You know, the same thing. I mean, you would make obviously different size and different length, but
the T-bar goes straight through.
The T-bar goes straight through something like, not this one obviously because it's very small, but you know, it creates a closure. You know, and some of the major benefits of this, apart from cost of course, is how you can match things with what you're creating, or how you can actually...
that's lovely.
Look at this little baby here. I love this bracelet. You know, again, here's a smaller clasp I've made.
It looks fabulous.
So I believe there are 3. I think there's the
3 clasps on the DVD. You've got making a T-bar, a triangular and a circular clasp.
Yes. And if you learn to make the triangular clasp, then you will learn also to make the square one, because the principle of how you turn a corner is the same whether it be for 3 sides or for 4 sides. So we didn't need to do how to do a square clasp, because once you know how to turn a corner and create a right angle, you will know how to make squares. But I mean, over here on this...
That's fantastic. That's like a catwalk piece. It should be in London Fashion Week.
Yeah. You
Have
must
a look
have
at this.
seen me make this wear this necklace so often, because it's such a cleche necklace. But these are oversized triangular clasps.
They're fabulous.
Where I've just linked them within each other, and every time I've started another one, I popped it inside the other clasp and made it within the other clasp, and then I've done it up. And
this is fabulous. Thank you so much, Klesh. We're going to give you 1 minute to get this in your basket. So let's give you the clock. 1 minute to get Klesh's DVD. 1 minute to get ready. Start ringing 0800 644 655. Start getting yourself logged in online, JewelleryMaker.com. Get yourself familiar with the app. Find the products that you want. Pop them in, check them out. 1 p.m. all day long, just up until after midnight. So here is a little example of what you're going to get to see on the DVD. Yeah. It's all pure Klesh from start to finish. You've got an hour-long DVD. Now, if you've got any of Klesh's other DVDs, this will go hand in hand with them, but will work individually in its own right as well. And it's going under £10. With that said, ready yourself to own the latest DVD. This is Beading Techniques with Kleshner under the clasps genre. And it's going at a fantastically low price, a ridiculously low price. This should be going at £24.99 if you were shopping anywhere else but here. That 1 p.m. the opportunity, we're going to give you opportunities to buy things that will go with this as well. And you can search our website for great prices. Start checking out your baskets now, because this DVD is going to sell out at just £7.95 XWTY67. You have got yourself a fantastic deal. £7.95. Unbelievable. Detailed booklet inside. And this is, do you know what? Our DVDs are done really professionally. I've purchased tutorials elsewhere, and they were done on a phone or a tablet at home, and I could tell. There's a lot of that. This is all filmed here. There's a queue on the phone lines, unfortunately, I'm afraid. Please, there's 20 of you waiting in a queue on the phone lines. Please stay with it. It is a free phone number. Literally, now, I'm seeing a multi-buyer there. I've got loads of you, loads of you. It is like Glasgow tickets all over again, isn't it? Loads of you there. Don't leave this in a basket. 100 unchecked baskets. At the moment, I'm seeing quite a few people getting 2. I wonder whether you're getting some for friends.
That's a good idea, actually, because I have to tell you, a number of the DVDs I've done, especially these that are part of this sort of Beading Guru range, have all sold out.
Over 100 gone now.
And this DVD will, in some ways, not only enable you to learn how to make clasps, but it will also be a forerunner to doing what I call geometric beading. And geometric beading is a whole new ball game, and I love it. I'm completely besotted by it, actually, because it gives you the finish of fine jewellery. Do you know
Does
how
it? Yeah.
fine jewellery, it looks so incredibly milled and
Yeah, delicate.
and oriented. And this is what geometric beading does. And if you start to learn things like turning corners, how to use beads. So the reason the one I'm wearing on my wrist works, and you know, I have learned things, and I often say this, do you know, I'm just the person who comes here and shows you. I don't know everything there is to know. I really don't. And so one of the benefits of me doing things is I learn as well whilst I'm making things. This works. Now, I tried to make something like this before I learnt about doing things properly, and I got it horribly wrong, because the reason this works is that you start small and you work out to bigger. And because you're starting smaller, the science is that it curves better. So you start making this with a 15-0 bead. You go into a seed bead. Then you go into an 11-0 delica, which again hasn't got sides that that happens with. And then you end up with an 11-0 seed bead. But it creates this perfect circle that is flat. It is quite extraordinary how, and what you learn on one thing crosses over to another thing.
Yeah.
You know, that's something I find incredibly interesting.
Now, make sure you're quick, because now there is I'm really sorry about the queues on the phone lines. I think they're a couple of minutes long. Go to the web if you can. Over half of the stock is now gone. So if you're waiting in a queue on the phones, I would just try and tap the app or get it online. I'm so sorry that you're waiting in such a queue. Is there no way of doing it automatically, like by pressing 2 or something? There's still a wait. I'm so sorry for the wait. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Just stay with it. Honestly, well over half of the stock has gone. We are super, super busy for this. It's so lovely to have your company here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much. Claire, for anybody that's never got one of your DVDs before, what, how easy are these things to follow, and what level of a Jewellery Maker do I need to be?
Do you know, actually, to do this, you need never to have picked up a needle and a thread before. You know, one of the magical things about the kind of jewellery making I do is, as differs from a lot of other fields of jewellery making, is all you need is a needle and a thread.
And then the beads.
And the beads. You know, how many hobbies can you pursue where all you need as tools are something so simplistic, and a pair of scissors? Most households have got scissors.
Yeah.
And the other thing we're going to do here is we have lots of kits that play into this DVD, of course, that will enable you to make the you know, the lovely triangles, that will enable you to make the squares, that will enable you to make the circular things. I might also add, we have another little CD here.
Oh, they're great together, aren't they?
Shows
We'll do the DVD
so
next.
I just want to tell you, this bracelet is not on, the bracelet itself was made to show how a T-bar clasp works. This bracelet and the way I'm surrounding these wonderful globes here is done with right angle weave. And if you're not an aficionado, if you don't know right angle weave, if you've never done it, this DVD here will show you how you can
do it.
You know, honestly, as a little set of things. We'll bring it up in a second, I'm being told. But if you get that, you can make this.
Perfect.
But, you know...
Now, this is really, 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 really busy. 60%'s gone, but we've got so many in unchecked baskets and so many of you on the phones.
Do check it out, and do hang on, because we rarely reprint our CDs, our DVDs. CDs, DVDs. God, I'm getting
Yeah,
all my
they don't really, because we like to try and get more out rather than keep doing repeats of the older ones.
The only time we've ever done that was with the bezel DVD, and I think we've sold 1,500 of those now. But you know, this is so essential to everything you do, even if you're a wire worker, folks, where you've got lots of structured wire. How about making a beaded clasp?
Definitely.
You know, it just rings the changes. There's something. The reason we all love nature is because of its, how can I put it, symmetry, but also texture.
Yeah.
You know, nature has texture in it. And the thing about beadwork is there's lovely texture. So if you can imagine, if you're a wire worker, you made all this lovely structured thing with wire, then you've got this fabulous textured clasp there as well.
It's brilliant. Now, you're going to have to be quick, and I'm so sorry. 70%'s gone, but we have like a 15-minute queue on the phone. I'm so sorry about that.
I wish I could pick up the phone. Hello.
Me too.
Hello.
We can't. We're not allowed.
Go, hello.
You'd never get us off the phone.
No.
So you've been recommending the right angle weave DVD to go alongside, well, in fact, as an essential addition
It's a brilliant stitch. You see, look at all the things you can do on here. Most of the stitch DVDs I've done teach you how to do it flat and how to do it and this one doesn't have a booklet in it, and because it doesn't have a booklet in it, it is how much?
£4.95. You're getting 4 sections to this: the basics of right angle weaving, how to make corners, beady bead, and cubic right angle weave. So this is something that's going to give you more than what you bargain for, I think.
Absolutely. And this bracelet that I've got here with the T-bar in it, this is made from cubic right angle weave. You know, it looks like, it's like a chainmail but done with beads.
It's gorgeous.
You know,
it's very Cartier.
It is actually. It's frightfully Cartier, darling. You know, right angle weave will also enable you to do things like, let me just bring this over, this.
So, just watch your mic. Sorry, darling.
Oh. So there we go. If I was wearing this.
Gosh, a lot of you have gone for this. If you're getting the cabochons coming up in about half an hour's time, you need to get this as well. You absolutely do. If you haven't already got it or you haven't already learnt that. Nearly 900 of this DVD has sold, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
£4.95. UYTY82 is your item code. Now, if you'd like to pre-order those cabs, they are on pre-order. They're on the bottom of your screen. Do you need to call to pre-order, or can we do it online now? You can do this online. I wouldn't even go near the phone lines at the moment. How much of the stock's gone if on pre-order? Was it? It's 60% of the stock has gone on pre-order. So you need to be thinking about grabbing those fast. We just know you're going to love them. And the price that's online actually isn't going to be your price. It's going to be lower than that, which is fabulous.
I mean, it is right angle weave. So there are certain stitches that if you heard beaders at a beading convention, you would hear them talking about raw, right? So right angle weave.
Oh, that's what it is.
Is R-A-W, that's the acronym. And craw is cubic right angle weave, all right?
Craw and raw?
Craw and raw.
Oh, good.
And I often, when I first started, I used to go, what's craw, what's raw? But they are absolutely basic, bog standard stitches for beading. And each stitch has a different tolerance.
Okay. Right, we've got a couple of kits coming up, which I know that you're going to demonstrate for us as well. We've got 7 kits in total. We're going to start with this one, aren't we? We're going to start with the one with the memory wire and the... Is that real leather cord?
No, it's rubber.
Rubber.
It's rubber.
Rubber cord. Rubber dubber.
I think we are.
We're missing some items.
We're missing some beads.
We're missing some gemstones. Okay, so have we got a picture of them? Right, we have got for you the rubber cord I've not seen that before. It's nice, isn't it?
It's for a very special reason, this.
It's your tubing, 1.7 millimetre, and you get 5 metres of that. You get your memory wire in rose gold. You get your 2 tubes of seed beads in size 11 O's and what are these? 8 O's in bronze and black. But then you also get 2 fancy jaspers and a Pixar jasper.
Picture.
I thought you said Pixar. I thought Pixar. You get 1 of each, sorry, and these are graduated rounds, so you also get these gemstones too. Let's have a look at the jewellery that Kleshner has made. Where did you get the big triangles with the pow shell in? Is that the second kit?
That's another kit.
That's
We've
another
got
kit.
loads of kits,
Loads of kits. That looks fabulous, by the way, and it is like the planets, isn't it, spinning around?
Yeah.
So you've got a lot for your money here. Planets aligned. What a lovely piece of jewellery. £27.95, so for under £30 you're getting a lot for your money. You've got 5 metres of the cord, you've got 2 tubes of the seed beads. These aren't any old seed beads, by the way. These are some of the best seed beads, if not the best seed beads in the world. Mayuki seed beads. You can get cheap seed beads out there, but buy cheap, buy twice. That's what they say, Klesh, isn't it?
It is, and I have to tell you, you will.
Yeah.
Especially if you want anything to align. Because
then you need the right formulation.
You need just good quality seed beads. You know, yes, you can get cheaper seed beads, but no, they aren't very good to work with.
Yeah, because I was looking at it and I did a bit of research and I said, well, how come our seed beads are that price? And they said, well, you're looking at seed beads, you're not looking at Mayuki seed beads. In fact, our Mayuki seed beads are a very competitive price, but you can get cheaper seed beads out there, I'm not going to lie. But yes, if you want the perfect finish, you won't necessarily get it outside of Mayuki. Now, second kit is, yes, another kit here for you. Why have we got so many kits? There's so much to choose from. I love it.
I tell you why. I think it's because we are correlating the launch of the DVD, and there are kits to go with the launch of the DVD, as well as show kits.
This is for your beaded round toggle clasp. You've got your Swarovskis in here, your black bicones, and they are gorgeous. You've got your fire line. Now that on its own can be quite pricey. Then you are getting your 15 O's in black. You are getting, oh, dark blue. That's not black, is it? What was I talking about? I don't even know. Then you've got your metallic purple in, boop, boop, doo. What size are these? 11 O's. It's not written on it. 11 O's. Then you have got your dark blue 11 O's as well.
These are metallic iris ones, aren't they?
Gorgeous. And they're Mayuki again, aren't they? So you've got that quality, you've got that colour, and it's about having variety of colour as well, isn't it? Can we show one of the round clasps again, please?
Of course. Oh, the toggle clasp.
The round toggle clasp, the beaded round toggle clasp. So this will make this for £19.95. You can make the whole bracelet out of these, couldn't you?
Just have a quick squizzeroonie. Yeah, you can make this bracelet with this kit.
Fabulous.
And the toggle clasp. And you can make a beaded bead out of this.
And you'd have the rubber tube left, would you? Or do you need it for that?
The rubber tube is part of a different kit.
No, it's in this one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's in that one. Sorry, sorry.
So this area,
This here.
you can make this bracelet. In fact, you could probably make about 8 or 9 of these bracelets. You can make yourself a necklace.
Really?
Out of that lot. Oh gosh, yes. I mean, you will use the most minuscule amount. You use only.
How amazing.
You make 42 beads in the first round.
Wow.
And what I want to say, you just feel that, Jenny. Feel how robust that is.
It's rigid.
It's rigid, isn't it? And the reason that is rigid is because we have the correct beads here to make the product.
Right.
And in fact, the lovely Hannah Osborne, God bless her, swapped something round in order that we did have the right things in the kit.
Great stuff. Thank you so much, Kless. Just £20, which is incredible. Now, we're going to give you your square toggle clasp next. You get the fire line, you get 2 lots of the Miyuki beads in... Boop, 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 boop.
And that is an
11-0.
Gold, and that is, again, that's an iris.
Metallic earth, they're calling it.
Fab colour.
And then you've got the fire line in there as well.
And the £8 fire line is excellent. The reason we like the £8 fire line for this is because of the thickness of it. So you can get different weights of fire line. And this is a bonded thread, which makes it much stronger. And if you're going to put your efforts into creating something, you might as well use the best tools for the task. Because,
of course.
You know, making these is no mean feat. It's easy to do, but it's time consuming, like any sort of thing where you're threading lots of tiny little things together.
So you want to make sure you get it right.
Absolutely. And the thing I love about this, let me just show you, I'm just going to spill a few out onto my board here, is the contrast, and this is what makes it work. We've got this almost quasi rose gold, haven't we, here?
Gorgeous.
Alongside this, and you know, one, you would use that for the corners, and that maybe you'd use for the main colour, you know, for the main part of it. In fact, I'm just going to get this for the triangles. Do you see what I've done on all of these? I've used a main colour.
Yeah.
And then I've used a colour for the corners, and I really like that look that it provides you with.
It gives you more of a spiky look as well.
It does.
From
it
far
really,
away.
really does. And these are beautiful. And the other thing I would say to you folks is, if you do get into seed beading at all, what you will find is the manufacturers of seed beads, be it Miyuki, Preziosa, or anybody else, they do not manufacture all of the colours all of the time, right?
Oh.
They manufacture them in rotation, because they might make, say, 50 to 100 kilos of something, and then they have to push on to the next part. So you cannot specify as a purchaser, even if you have the might of Jewellery Maker. So if you see a colour you like,
get it.
Grab it.
Get 2.
Yeah, get 2.
Just in case.
Yes.
$15.95 is a great price. Next up for you, we're going to give you another... Right, I'm going to go quickly through them because we've got quite a lot of options for you. I know that you want us to get to demos.
Love this colour.
I love that colour. Beautiful. This is for the triangle toggle clasp in the exact colours that you see here with the fire line as well. If you haven't got the DVD, do grab it. It's featured in there. It's a feature in the DVD. We've still got a few left of the DVD, not loads. $14.95 for this absolutely amazing collection. So this will make this. And how many of these could you make out of that, do you think?
Oh my God, you could make 10.
Really? Wow.
Honestly, you know...
So you've paid £1.50 per one of these then?
You can make... You use literally... Sorry, I'm just going to show you. You use about that.
Wow.
The corners.
Oh gosh, easily 10 then.
You know, honestly...
Easily.
They're like sprinkles, you use them like.
Lots of you there for this one. That is still available, but we do have to move on.
I love the contrast of the bright orange.
Me too, I like that bright orange.
I love bright orange. Sorry.
Devil, you threw it over the wrong shoulder.
Oh, did it? Oh, dear.
You just hit the angel right in the face with the seed beads.
I do apologise.
Now, here we have that wonderful dark blue with the silver, and then we've got the fire line as well in black.
Loving the dark blue and silver.
And this one is for making, is this another triangle? No, the toggle, yeah, this is another version of a triangle one
or
for
the toggle clasp, this one.
We're going to give you a ridiculously low price of just £12.95, but you've got to get it fast. We shouldn't be here. IJXC39, £12.95. That is a troublesome price for Liam because he's taken £1 or £2 off that he shouldn't have taken off. You were told not to, Kat. Who told you not to? What are you going to do?
Smack botty.
IJ, of course, we don't condone smack bottoms.
No.
IJXC39.
I don't either.
Me either. Anyway, my kids are way stronger than me. So Leslie says, hi ladies, the triangles would make great earrings. Yes, they would. They'd be fabulous earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
$12.95. Don't forget the cabochons are on pre-order. You need to check out your baskets for that because that deal will not be repeated. We will never, never, never promise it again. You're going to have to be faster than that if you don't want to miss out. Now, we're going to continue on this. Ooh, I'm exhausted. We've got a demo as well. That's why we're trying to be fast so that you can, because we want to give Clash as much time as possible. The Swarovski, woo!
Oh, yes, those would be very useful for my worlds, actually.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes, I've used some 4mm bicones in making my world.
11 OCB, what, your world?
Oh, sorry, the worlds, these things. I don't know, I've called them the worlds.
Your little planets.
My little planets.
The worlds. $12.95 should not be your price, but it is. It's got Swarovski in it, and you should not be paying that price, but you are, which is great. MRXC02 is your item code. Lots of coming in for this. You've got your 11 O's, your Swarovski bicones, and your Fireline as well. So do make sure you check out baskets for that, otherwise you've missed out. There is still a queue on the phone lines for Clash's DVD. And then, last but not least, before the demonstration, we have got for you, what size are these? 11 O's. They're in a gorgeous colour, aren't they?
Graphite-y colour, aren't they?
They are. Oh, these are lovely. So they're like, almost like a pewter.
Oh, yes, they are. Silver line, too. And the other thing that you should know, if you don't already know it, is that every process, additional process that you have in a seed bead makes it more and more expensive.
Like the silver lined.
Yeah. And one of the benefits that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker is that with bundling things together, we can amortise the cost of things that might otherwise, so say these were 8 or 9 quid for that tube, you know, we can actually mix the cost and the loss over different things.
Don't give all our secrets away. £12.95, GHXC79. So without further ado, now, just before we get into the demonstration, I must tell you, you need to pre-order your little planets because well over 60% of the stock has gone. If we think they're going to sell out before we'll bring them on air a bit early, you need to be quick. You need to be very, 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 very quick. Clash, please do show us.
Right, okay.
Which piece is the piece on the very end, is it? Or is it which piece?
I thought we've got the kit for this.
First, yes.
We'll do this first because this is quite a really simple thing to make. So we've got this wondrous memory wire here, and it's made out of steel. And if you don't already have it, I do strongly recommend that you get yourself some memory wire cutters. They look like the sort of things that you'd cut
roses with.
Pooch's toenails with, or basically, otherwise it ruins your side cutters, basically. And cut off a piece. What I've done is I haven't done just one circle. I've done, for the necklace, an equivalent of 2 or 3 circles. Very, very, very simple make this is. And in fact, it's a make you could do with the kids, as long as you supervise them, okay? You will get these wonderful beads with it as well. Hold on, I'm just going to pour out a few beads. And
aren't they gorgeous? Those colours are lovely.
Aren't they fabulous? They are very world-like, aren't they?
Earthy.
And you get the lovely rubber tubing. Now, with the rubber tubing, I recommend you just randomly cut different size bits of that, right? Like.
Oh, you didn't use. Oh, I see.
Yes, I didn't use it all in one. So look, just sit there, you know. La-la-la-la, whilst I'm watching television, I am chopping up my random pieces of rubber tubing. Right. Okay, let's bring those in here. And then get your memory wire, and in one end of it, get a pair of round-nosed pliers and go backwards and literally twist a little circle there, all right? So that's going to, not only will it hold things on at the end, but it will also enable you to put a little dangle on like this, which I have done over here.
Okay.
Which helps to hold things down. You know, the memory wire is also fantastic for making things like earrings. Can you see the earrings over here?
Yeah, they're like abstract earrings as
Yeah,
well, aren't they?
they are. And I've used the ring version of the memory wire for that.
Fabulous, and it comes in your kit?
Yeah, it comes in your kit. So all you're going to do, in fact, I could say to Jenny, are you a jewellery maker?
Yes, I do make jewellery
Right.
sometimes, but I'm not anywhere near your level.
Right, so literally you get your little bit of rubber, and you thread it on.
Easy.
Easy peasy Japanesey, lemon squeezy. And then I would tip out some of these. I've used these sort of Dorado, sort of nut brown, beautiful coloured beads here. And then I put on 2 of the seed beads, 1 of my little globes, call this Venus or something, and then I put on another random size of my rubber. See, I mean, this is, oh God, this is technically so difficult.
It's easy. This could be your first introduction to seed beading because it could get you used to handling them, couldn't it?
And do you know, isn't this something that you could do at a weekend with your kids, your grandkids?
Imagine having grandkids, I'd love that.
I know. You can give them back at the weekend.
I know.
My brother is completely besotted. He has 2 of the most beautiful grandchildren. Emmy and Lola. And if you're watching Emmy and Lola,
hi Emmy and Lola.
From Auntie Cleshy. And when they first saw me on telly, they were only 1 or 2 and the other one was 1. And they used to go up to the television and go like this to try and see where I was. How did Auntie Cleshy get inside the telly? There we go.
Aww.
Can you see what's happening here? You see, it's just a blissful thing to make this, and
gorgeous.
You will enjoy it. You can make at least 2 or 3 necklaces. So if you sell your jewellery, you're going to be doing incredibly well. The other lovely thing about the memory wire.
Do you ever sell your jewellery, Clash?
Do you know, I don't bother anymore. I'm always making other pieces or learning about new stitches or things like that.
So you don't do it anymore because you're too busy working here and stuff.
I'm too busy doing things, yeah. And also, I give my jewellery away a lot of the time to a charity or other things like that.
You could auction it, charity auctions.
Do you know, I'd love to do that. I actually did suggest that once as a
we should do a charity
thing.
auction
at
here
the end of the year. I
yeah.
said that what we should do one day is to every Christmas have a charity and auction off all.
Yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
All the designers give some jewellery back, and we should have an auction for.
I think we'll put it in the to-do list.
Please do, because it is something I've often said. Why don't we do that?
We should.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Because there's so many. I sell patterns for it. I'm not allowed to say which charity, but I often put patterns together, as our viewers will know, purely because I do so many different things that even I can't remember how the heck you do things sometimes.
So you have to refer back to it.
So I pop a little pattern together so that I can remember.
It's a good point of reference though as well.
And a lot of people have been wonderful. I've raised almost a grand for one of the charities that I support.
Well done.
Yeah, so, you know, every little, or is it every mickle makes a muckle, they say, don't
Every
they?
mickle makes a muckle.
Every mickle makes a muckle.
What's a muckle?
I have no idea, but that's
just
a little expression. So really, you can see how fast this makes up, can't you?
Looks great, yeah.
And I think that by that demo, you would probably be able to learn how to do this. Literally, it's lob off a piece of this wonderful tubular rubber, pop it on. Hold on, I've got to put 2 more beads. So I start with the rubber, and then I end with the rubber. Put 2 of the size 8/0 seed beads on, pop on a little world.
Little world, little planety.
Couple more seed beads, and then put the memory wire all the way through the rubber and swish it round. And that's it, really.
Fabulous. It looks great, doesn't it? $27.95 for the kits, and that's included. Included in the price is the rubber. We're going to have another demonstration in just a moment. I need to remind you that Kleshner's DVD is still available, but really busy for that one. Have we? So we knew 70% of the stock had gone. It's probably way more than that now. So you need to be quick in grabbing it. So 80% of the stock has now gone or just over. And still queues on the phone lines, is there? There can't be. There are only a couple of minutes left now on the phone lines. XWT Y67. Make sure you check. There's too many unchecked baskets, look. 50 unchecked baskets for this. That's hey, do you know what? There's a jewellery maker from Oregon that got your DVD.
Oh.
Now.
I love it. I love the fact that we go all over the world.
Me too.
Hello, Oregon.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everywhere. Well,
have you ever been to Oregon?
I've not been to Oregon, but I've been on TV in America too.
Have you? So have I.
Yeah, it's great fun.
It is great, isn't it?
I love it.
Did you go to Clearwater Bay?
No, I didn't. I went on to a different one.
Ah.
I think. No, it's just fabulous. I think that we can now go around the world.
It is. Maybe not in the spaceships though.
No.
Now I've got
not yet.
sunstone here. This is a lovely combination,
Fabulous.
but it's got looks like green amethyst and sunstone. And oh my gosh, it looks like I've got golden rutile quartz in here.
Ooh.
Is that what? Do you think that's what it is?
I do. I love a bit of golden rutile quartz.
We never see that, do we? Golden
No.
rutile quartz. What a lovely strand. I love sunstone. This is beautiful. Golden rutile quartz is one of my favourites, but it's so rare to see it.
I know, I love it too.
Have you seen, there's a big ring that has got golden rutile. Oh, it's literal, it's heaven. But you'd only buy it if you had excess money. And I've
Yes.
never got excess money. Maybe that moonstone drink will help me with that.
Yes.
Can you find me the gemstone of wealth, please?
Yes.
DNJ N50, £34.95, completely natural sunstone here. And so we got, it's a multicolour sunstone, but I think there's other things in there as well. Because you can't, can you get green sunstone, can you? It's totally natural. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Lovely colours, aren't they? Really pretty colours. Now we're going to give to you. Ooh. Are these half-drilled gemstones in here then, are they? In the pot. What have I got in the pot? No, it should be a strand. Just showing you what it looks like. But then it's half missing off of the strand. So you get two of these strands. Do you? Coins of agate. Agate is one of those ones as well that gives you lots of bands of colour. So the purple, you get 2 strands of purples, one 12mm, one 10mm. These are the 10mm, but I've got them out in front of me. 10mm in your coffee as well. Love the way these sit flat against the skin, and they go so well
shiny.
together. And they do have a great shine on them, don't they? £14.95 for all 3 of these strands. You are getting all these beads too. Agate's really popular at the moment, and you've got those stripes, those formations that you can have a look at, and you can draw out your favourite one. Some of these have clarity, some of these have utter depth, like black currant depth. We're only 5 minutes away from giving you our cabochons, which are 70% gone if you're pre-ordering. Oh, it's more than that. Oh, sorry, Cleshy.
It's all right, darling. I can't think of anything nicer than being showered with purple agate. Actually.
Okay, well, there we go.
Yeah.
Where are we going next, Al? Where do you live, Cleshy?
I live in Surrey,
Oh, lovely.
near Richmond.
Oh, lovely. We don't live that far away. I live in Hertfordshire, so it's not too far away.
I used to go to
from
school in Hertfordshire, in
Did you?
Tring.
there. Oh. Tring. I went to a spa in Tring not long ago. It was really nice.
Oh, lovely.
We got it on a deal.
Good for you.
Have a look at these cubes. These are all natural. They're beautiful. So Chloe, our channel manager, is obsessed with this strand. These are very different.
They are.
Because ordinarily you'd have half the amount of carat weight, and we give. Now to see a cube like this is very, very different, isn't it? And totally and
Beautiful.
utterly natural these are. Aren't they gorgeous?
That's
Love
a
the
massive
colours.
long strand,
It
isn't
is, isn't it?
And it's really difficult. Cubes are invariably really, really expensive.
Yeah, and ordinarily they'd be tiny cubes, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
$12.95, incredible value. Our one to own, one of them's in my ear, the other one is not, which I'm quite sad about.
Is it in little thingy doodle?
No, so they took it off me. It's here.
No.
So we've got, look in my ear, look what I've got. I've fully stolen those.
Pretty.
I love them. And then we got the charms that go with as well.
Ooh.
I love a moon. Now, oh, I love PowerShell. I love it.
I love PowerShell. It's one of my
Beautiful.
favourites.
So you can only get this in New Zealand, don't you? And you have to free dive for it. Have you ever been to New Zealand?
I haven't. It's
I
on my
haven't
bucket
either.
list, actually. It really is.
My
I love
other
it, so
half
beautiful.
used to live there, so I get
wow.
the in New Zealand stories all the time.
Wow.
What an amazing tube. Hey, we don't see it in tubes, do we?
No.
Oh, you don't hardly ever see tubes of this. I've never seen a tube of this before. Because, of course, you have to back it with something because it's so thin.
Yeah.
So to get it in tubes must be pretty impossible to do, like
Come
really
from
difficult.
A very thick PowerShell.
Yeah, you'd have to, wouldn't you?
Might go very well with these. Oh, these are in the show, aren't they?
The triangles
The
with
triangle.
they're lovely, Clash. They're not in our show.
I'm sorry. They must be in tomorrow's show.
Maybe tomorrow's. What time are you on tomorrow?
Morning show.
Tomorrow morning. £13.95. But now it's time for the Cabochon Star Buy. Have a look at these. So they've been on pre-order. I'm going to show you.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they so mesmerising? Now this could be a dragon's eye. It could be the galaxy. It could be going on top of it could be going on a journal and then loads of leather over the top. It could be going on so many different things. It could be going on a wall decorated piece. It could be that you're really fantastic at mixed media and you're looking at these and you're thinking, Jenny, that's going on an MDF piece and I'm just going to throw loads of stuff at it. These are, what about a mobile?
Oh, wow.
Be brilliant for that, a BD mobile.
Oh, I just kind of keep wanting to sing the Star Wars, this Star Trek song.
Yes, definitely.
This is what they remind me of, is all these sort of amazing things and the planets and everything.
There's a
They are
spaceship
fab.
coming down. Imagine if we got taken into space and they actually thought that you and I were an example of what actual humans are like.
God help them. Well, they'd be very lucky, wouldn't they, Jenny?
They
That's
would.
all I can say.
They'd be very disappointed if they took the more boring
Yes,
variety.
the boring humans. Oh. Yeah.
You get 5 of each design.
Wow.
And there are 4 designs, so you get 20 in total, and they're 25 millimeters, not mil, they're not liquids. I think, do you know, if you put these together, you can make the most amazing mobile for somebody who's all sciencey.
Well,
75 pence each already. What percentage of the stock has gone? 80% of the stock has gone. $14.95 now. Make sure you're multi-buying. And so many of you have bought multiples. Lots and lots of you there. Please make sure you don't leave this one to chance. We only had 150 to start with. 80% of the stock of those have gone. Gosh, you've got to check out baskets or you're going to miss out. I don't want anyone missing out on this. So many of you have multi-bought. Well done. I can't believe this opportunity. We've never had anything like this at Jewellery Maker before. Let's have a look at Kleshner's amazing piece of jewellery again. And you're going to give us a little demonstration with this, aren't you? Look at this. Beautiful. So we've got a bezel technique DVD that goes with the with what you're going to show us, which I'm going to bring you in a minute as well. I'll bring you that during the... we'll let these sell themselves out, shall we, first? And then I'll bring you the bezel DVD in a minute whilst Klesh shows us what she did with hers.
I know, indeed. And actually, you will need also the right angle weave DVD if we have any left.
There's still some left. It's a coincidence you should say that. We've got, got a few of those left too.
I've used right angle weave to bezel these.
Okay. We're just going to have another look at your necklace that's on the other side. There
and
it
then,
is.
Brucey, what I'm going to do is to bring the necklace up here so that
you can have a look at it. Then you can see what you've done whilst you're telling us. Thank you, Kleshner.
There we go. I'll just put it in the middle here. Oh, there's your other earring.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so where do we begin?
Right, where do we begin? What you will need to do in order to create this necklace. Now, I've written myself instructions. I haven't done those little photographic ones, but I have done two different types of bezels. I've done one where I've used the 11 seed beads and one where I've used the 8 seed beads. And the one I'm going to show you how to make is the one where I use the 8 seed beads.
Okay.
Now, the reason I say you need to know how to do right angle weave is that I've used right angle weave in order to bezel these. And right angle weave, you start with 4 beads, but you will need to do 18 straight right angle weave. So you're going to pick up 1, 2, 3. So when you've done the first one, which is using 4 beads, and it seriously, for $4.95, you'll learn an incredibly good skill if you don't already know it. And you're going to go around. So I'm going in from that side. And the way you do right angle weave is you go clockwise, and then I go around again. And the reason I go around again is so that I don't get what they call gaping. So if I don't go around twice...
You don't want any gaping here.
Don't want gaping, you know. If I don't go around twice, then this bit here is loose. And then you will pick another 3 beads up, and I'm now going to go anti-clockwise. So every other one, so one is clockwise, one is anti-clockwise, and I'm going around again. And gaping would be if you had that. Can you see here?
Just my new Klesh.
There we go. So if you don't go round twice, it doesn't pull the thing up properly. Now you're going to do 18 of these, and then you're going to close up the circle on the 19th one. But what I want to show you first of all is how you turn the corner. So I haven't got 18 here. I have on the, and here's one I made earlier bit, right?
Fabulous.
But I'm going to use this just to show you.
They'd make great napkin rings as well, wouldn't they?
They would. In order to turn the corner, you pick up 3 and you go upwards. Can you see? So I'm going around because I need an unjoined circle, and I need to go around again through here. So again, this is reinforcing your circle through here, and then I need to come down, get out of the way, to this one here. Right, so I then need to join this one and this one. Now, we use a term when we're doing right angle weave, which is a pre-existing bead. So this is a pre-existing bead from the first one I've done.
Okay.
And this is from the previous row. So logic dictates that I only need 2 more beads, one that goes down that way and one that goes down that way, in the rest of the row.
Okay.
So I need to pick up 2 beads.
To make up your numbers.
Correct. So that one comes around that way. Now, because I'm pulling in, strictly speaking, I don't need to go around it again because the torque from that will keep that down, but I often do go around it twice, just because I'm insanely conscientious of not wanting anyone who owns a piece of my jewellery ever to have to bring it back. And then I pick up 2 more beads and I go around the opposite way, but there we go. You can see why. Can you see? I haven't gone around that twice. Can you see how that's gaping there?
Yeah.
That's
so it's got a wobble.
It's gone on the wonk. And that's why you do gape. That's why you do gape. That's why you do go around it twice. So now I'm going to go around this one twice because I don't want that to happen again because it annoys me. We want perfection, don't we?
We strive for it.
Right. Okay. And then you carry on and you go down that whole row doing this. So you just basically need 2 rows doing that. And again, you just go around that again. So when you've done 2 rows of that and you've done 18 long, and let me just tell you how you count right angle weave. You get all of this if you purchase the DVD.
DVD is on your screen just now.
Right.
That's the bezel one on which I've got here.
And the right angle weave one is £4.95. Right, let me just get one of my pins out and I'll point. The way you know how many is you look at the side beads here. 1 row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
So I'll do that again because the overhead wasn't on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I know I've done 10 rows in that, and you would do 18. Right, I'm going to do and here's one I made earlier. Right, I've done 2 rows here, but then what I've done is a picot.
Could you ever do it with elastic, or is it if you want to do like a napkin ring?
Yes, you could do it with elastic, but I would choose to do a different stitch, and this is what makes beading, Jenny, really exciting, is when you learn all the stitches, you know the tolerance. So you want a rigidity with a napkin ring, possibly.
Yeah.
And therefore I would use herringbone.
Okay,
which is a different stitch. So I have just gone through that way. I've picked up 4 smaller seed beads, 11 O's, and I've gone again round. Can you see?
Yeah.
Here, I've gone round. And I'm going in between each one of these, and you'll see the purpose of it in a minute. So I've done it all on one side. So I've made the little picots. These are called a picot. And sometimes you make a half picot or a full picot. So I'm doing a full picot.
A full picot,
yes.
On a Monday of all days.
A triple sulker and dive, yes.
Sounds like
here.
a dance.
Doesn't it? A full picot. Picot. Right, I've now done all of the picots here because I didn't want to do it, nor would I have had time to show you all of it. Hold on. Right, okay. So, I want this to fit over here. Now, I know this fits over here.
Because you measured it.
Because I've measured it and I've done it before. So I've taken the angst out of it for you. But you might remember in one of our other kits we had some 15 O's. And these are some bright blue 15 O's. There we go. You can use any 15 O's for this. But what I'm going to do, and you know, this is where the technicality of beading comes into its own.
Yeah.
Always spread out your beads when you've got them on a bead mat. It helps you to be able to pick them up quicker. I'm just going to put a 15O in between each one of these gaps because I know the 15Os are diddy. And by using the 15Os, A, I'm going to add another pop of colour, but B, it's also going to enable me to draw this in like a shoe bag. Like a drawstring.
Yeah, like a drawstring bag.
Like a drawstring bag. And that will mean that the cabochon, the double cab that I've made, will not fall through the middle, which it would do currently. And then what I'm going to do is I will then pop the cab in, and I'll work threadwise. So working threadwise means when you go through the thread path, so you might have to go left, right, so that you don't see the thread in the middle of it, through the thread path to the other side of this. Let's go all the way around and you'll see at least one side. And you can see the benefit of the picots here, because the picots are giving me something to attach this to. Right, and we're going to have to go to a break in a minute, but what I could do, there we go. We can pick it back up later. Ah, there we go. What a kind gentleman our lovely Liam is.
We can have a little look at this.
Oh,
absolutely. After the break.
There we go.
After we've done our one to own. So, any questions? Get them through. Oh, we'll do it in the 4 o'clock hour. Any questions? Get them. I'll tell you what. We'll have a very demo. 4 o'clock is what we'll do. If that's okay.
I'm just going to show you that. Right.
Okay. So you've encaged it in like a little crown.
It's gone in a little crown like that, so you can see that side.
Looks fabulous, doesn't it?
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the next lot here, and then I'm just going to embellish the outside. I found some, if you haven't already, get hold of these cabochons. There's about 15 left, and do yourself a favour and make some of these.
Absolutely.
It's great fun.
Thank you very much, Kaleshna. Yes,
My
we
pleasure.
don't have very many of these cabochon bundles left at all. We're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets. Your one to own is coming up after the break. We've got moons, we've got stars, we've got the earrings that I've half inched. So make sure you join us after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now we have got for you your one to
exciting.
own. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is all about planets and the Earth and the Moon and all of that business.
It's very exciting. We
Very
have some
exciting.
space-tastic things, don't we?
We sure do, and we have got the most beautiful pendants. We're calling these earring findings. I'm not really sure why, because I'd say they were pendants, but you can absolutely make earrings out of them if you want to.
They are rather splendid, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. What have I got? What are these little twinklers inside? You've got some cubic zirconia twinkling away, looking gorgeous. Let me just find them. There they are.
They look like teddy bears, don't
Oh
they?
my gosh, they are teddy bears.
Are they teddy bears?
I'd say.
I think they're just, they do look like teddies. I think it's just the setting, the way they've pushed the setting
Oh, I
around. but
love it.
They look like little baby teddies looking over
They're
the
so
moon.
cute. You could have these as a charm on a charm bracelet. Here's an example of a charm bracelet I've just stolen.
Very nice.
You
Very
have the
pretty.
benefit of that 925 silver hallmarking on the back. And I think if you sell your jewellery on, I think if you say, oh, this is sterling silver, people will turn it over and look for the hallmark.
They do.
They do.
Yes,
I
they
would.
do.
1.4 grams of sterling silver. You've got the design, you've got those cubic zirconias. They are beautiful. And they're going at a fantastic price for you. You have to have these. This is your one to own. If you were going to buy these in anywhere, a charm bracelets manufacturer, perhaps the one that rhymes with Randora, you went in there, a charm is X amount of money, isn't it? £60 and up.
Yeah.
For one.
Yes.
I don't have a Randora.
I don't have a Randora
I
either.
don't have a
In fact,
Randora.
I wear very little jewellery, ironically.
Do you?
Mm.
Just one statement piece.
Yeah.
RBR
Oh,
F89. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are so cute.
They're so cute. They're kind of hard to hold up because I keep... There we go. Is that okay? $7.95 for both.
Wow.
£4 each. Oh, come on. You pay that for one of the cubic zirconias.
Absolutely.
It's a big moon, and that's been said to me before.
Yay.
£7.95 RBR F89. Make sure you're checking out baskets. These will sell out. I think they're fabulous. Do you know, I've got the earrings in that are coming up next. What about if you added these to the earrings? Is there a loop on the earrings?
yes.
We could do that.
You could, couldn't you? Let's have a look.
I don't know whether there's a loop or not.
You could solder a loop on.
You could. You could.
A little solderer.
Get your solderers out. £7.95. Incredible, incredible value. I love it. A
It
little
does
family
look
of 10.
just. I know it's actually the fold-over setting on them. They then batten down to hold the CZs in, but they do look just. They do look like teddies the way that they've done it.
You know, you could have one for you, one for your best friend.
Aww.
It could go in a necklace. These don't have to go in earrings.
No. I think they're so cute.
I don't know why
Super
we're
cute.
calling these earring findings specifically, do you? Because they come in a pair, that's it. But if somebody tells me I can't make something out of something, I make it twice.
I tell you why. Because if you put a jump ring into it, the
Gets
jump
that
ring
swing.
is that way,
Yeah.
and the earring finding goes that way.
Oh,
Goes
I see.
That way, and that's why.
Oh, I see. Instead of going that way, yes, I get it. Aren't they lovely? They're cute, aren't they? $7.95.
cute.
Loads of you there. Make sure you check out baskets. Linda's got 2. Jewellery Maker in the Channel Liners has 4. Susan has 2. Mandy has a question. Hello, lovely ladies and fab crew. Kleshner, could I use the Moby Duos in a bezel setting around the Galaxy cabs?
Yes, of course you could. Absolutely.
Well, the
You're
answer we like
fabulous.
is yes.
Yes, yes,
It's our
yes.
favourite answer.
Yes, because in a duo you have articulation.
Okay.
They will go like that because you've got hold there, hold there, hold there, and that's what will happen. So
Okay.
yes, you can.
I wonder if I can find the back of my earring of which I dropped. I mean, needle haystack.
I think we need to do this in a break.
It's not going to happen.
But no,
I've
we
got
will
the earring
find it.
in, and I've got one of the earrings here, so I'll Put it here. These are actual earrings with butterfly backs. All 925 silver.
Beautiful.
Have I got hairy ears?
No, you haven't. You've got beautiful ears.
I just make sure, because you don't look at your own ears, do you? So you
No,
have to be
I know.
careful.
I have to say, it's very interesting because, of course, I look at all the presenter things when they hold them up and I think, what beautiful skin presenters have.
Oh, not all
They
of
don't
us.
have
I don't
any-
have
Any
good skin.
freckly bits and...
I have. I've got moly bits on the other side.
No.
Horrible. There's one good side to everyone's face, isn't there?
silly sausage.
Listen, it's all bronzer, darling. It's all bronzer.
Oh, I don't know. Shush, shush, shush. Don't tell your secrets.
It's all smoke and mirrors. BJR F85, $6.95 for a pair of sterling silver earrings. Well, you have to get these. Now, listen, we were talking about things that you could put inside Christmas crackers that are going to be inexpensive. A pair of sterling silver earrings instead of all the plastic that we're throwing away.
I'm just
It'd be
having a
wonderful
little...
in that, wouldn't it? Love it. You all right? You're having a skeet for
I'm having a little mosey for your...
I can't see it. I was trying to put the other one in my... There's a lot of sweet wrappers on the floor. It is because I want to steal them, Clash. So you
That's
are
all
an
right.
accessory to stealing.
That's okay, don't
Okay,
worry.
you're all
I've
right
stolen
with that.
my own fair share of things, I'm sure.
Okay, good. BJR F85. Please make sure you check out baskets, otherwise you will miss out on those. And they're gorgeous. Gorgeous. So, we've got loads of moon things, have we? You all right? You get...
Excuse me. Excuse me, it's just gone down my front. I beg your pardon. I do apologise if I've offended anybody.
You didn't. I think they'll be playing that one back over and over again for the next couple of hours. So we're going to go to... Oh, we are funny, Clash, aren't we?
Oh dear.
Listen,
Makes for an interesting show.
I can't call you boring, darling, and that's one thing. Now,
Look at that.
What's this called? A crescent moon?
Yes, a crescent moon, beautiful.
And you've got a little dropper there. You could put a little star. Remember we had those pow shell stars the other week? Little pow shell star is what I would do, and then put this onto a pendant.
Oh, we got stars coming up in the show tomorrow.
Fabulous.
Sorry, I'm being a bit naughty, I think, by preemptive. But
Oh
look,
my gosh, they'd be perfect.
just look at these. These are coming up
They're
in
coming up
tomorrow's
tomorrow.
show.
Yes. Or you could do a polymer clay cow, and it would be the cow jumping over the moon.
Yay.
And instead of normal findings, you could have a spoon, so that you had the runcible spoon there as well, and the cow jumping over the moon.
Very good.
I mean, that is quite an elaborate idea. I do agree.
Just a tad elaborate, but what the heck? Just a tad, darling.
You're
just
at
a
home
tad.
going, I'm not going to make a polymer clay cow or a runcible
God,
spoon.
can you imagine making a polymer clay cow?
That-
a little diddy
little tiny
dot,
one.
tiny diddy one.
Or you could do a shrink plastic and shrink it down.
Yes, you could. Yes, I'd love to do a shrink, shrunk, shrank.
A Shrink Shrunk Shrank show?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a book, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shrink Shrunk Shrank.
Yes.
Do you know the lady?
I do.
Oh, get her in.
Yeah.
POR F50. I'm trying to find her.
What,
Do you
Natalie
know
Coleman?
her?
I know of her, yes. Yeah.
Sorry, no one's listening to you today, Liam. Brand new low price for this.
We
It's only
did.
£7.95. Of course it's sterling silver. Of course it's wonderful. And of course it's ready to wear. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. POR F56. You could drop a birthstone in there. You could drop a little Swarovski twinkler in there if you wanted to, couldn't you? Swarovski mega deal coming up, and we know you're a fan.
Oh, I love it.
It's coming up at 5 o'clock when I shan't be here.
Oh, big fan of Swarovski.
You'll be here though,
I
still
will.
at 5,
I'll be
won't
here.
you?
I'm going to be here because I have to show you all these lovely, yummy Swarovskis.
Yes, you do. You're going nowhere.
I ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere. Now, let's give to you. Oh, we both love this.
I love abalone.
The Pow Shell planet. I am from the planet Pow Shell.
Oh, wow.
Imagine if we were if we were a mermaid, you could be from this planet.
You could. This looks like a bit of Miss Westwood's.
Oh, it does look like a Viv.
Yeah, doesn't it?
It looks like a
Vivi?
Vivienne Westwood. Imagine if I went into Selfridges with that, they would think I was part of the Viv crew.
Yeah. I have a friend who's besotted by Vivi stuff, actually.
I've got loads of friends who love a bit of Viv.
Yeah.
My friend Sam had Vivienne Westwood shoes and they were amazing. That's amazing. Do you know, I'd get 2 of these, put them in earrings, and if somebody says, are those Vivienne, you could go...
Of course, darling.
You could just change the subject. You don't have to lie. You could just go, oh, these are things.
You raise your eyebrows and go, what do you think?
Yeah, that's
Not
what you do.
telling a lie.
VORF, yeah, what do you think, darling? VORF27, bit of Viv in your life. That is the Vivienne Westwood sign, isn't it? These aren't Vivienne Westwood, but wouldn't they be, aren't they remarkable for that? For that price as well, Clash, you've got real silver in there as well.
Amazing, and real power shell.
Yeah, gorgeous, utterly gorgeous. I think Viv missed a trick by not grabbing them before we did.
Ooh.
What game are we going to play, Liam? Liam's going to play a game. He's going to go, what pendant? This? What, the Viv? A brand new low, if we get enough of you with this in a basket. So we're going to give them a minute and then we're going to go down. Okay, you ready?
Look nice on this one.
Yes, it would. I like it in just a necklace, though.
It's so pretty.
Right, if we get a load of you with this in baskets, we're going to take the price down even lower, which is crazy and a little bit naughty, actually. $8.90, look what you've got here. Sterling silver. I would definitely get 2. These are going to be amazing in earrings. And it is going to look like that Vivienne Westwood style. It is. That's what that whole thing looks like. She's got that planety thing going on, hasn't she?
Or 3. You can have a suite of jewellery then, couldn't you?
Necklace, earrings, definitely. You've got a minute to put this in a basket. If you don't like the price, take it out of the basket. If you don't love it, you've got 30 days to send them back. $8.95 is already a fabulous price. How much are you going to reduce it by, do you think? Okay, he's going to go much more. Right, I think most people who put this in a basket think he'll take £1 off.
Wowza.
Get ready. You could have a cord either side, yeah. You could have a cord. I think these would be amazing on a black pair of shoes. Put on the front of a black pair of shoes.
Oh, yes.
Although I'd want to wear it. I'd want to wear it. It is very, very lovely. Right, are you ready for a rather bananas deal? I don't think you're ready. Right, loads of unchecked baskets. So let's do it. 1, 2, 3... Go! £6.80. £6.80. Please multi-buy on that. And actually, Karen from Devon's got 2, Northumberland 2, Channel Islands 2, Northamptonshire 4.
She's making 2 pairs of earrings.
100% put more than one in it. I think you should. Everybody so far has done that. Everybody so far has done that. Well done to you. Well done to you. It's. I mean, everybody.
There you go.
Apart from
Anyone
one
with
person.
3?
Apart from one person in the West Midlands. The West Midlands?
West Midlands?
I don't know where I was. The West Midlands. If you don't check out your baskets, you've missed it. Oh, loads of you flooding in. It's great to have your company here on Jewellery Maker every single day. We love it. Gosh, what a deal.
I know. It's fantastic. Absolutely marvellous. Gosh, I've got a mind to possibly even pop a few in my basket.
I would if I were you. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? Now, I'm going to give another deal, and I really like these together again. This is so cute.
Oh, I love that.
So one side you could engrave if you wanted to. The other side, because it's plain and it's gorgeous. Look at this side.
Oh, it's so pretty.
That's so cute, isn't it? Now look at that. It is cool, isn't it? I think that's fantastic. So is it 9 karat gold and sterling silver? Yeah. Yes, it is.
Oh, it's gold vermeil.
2 grams of precious metal. You could snip the loop off and have a ring. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But otherwise, it could be a charm. We're going to give you a brilliant price. If you know someone who is obsessed with the planets, the stars, a bit sciencey maybe.
Or into wizardry.
Oh, I'm fully into wizardry.
Yeah.
I also think that scientists are just wizards, and we've just...
I agree.
We've just called them something. Oh, it's a scientist to make it normalise it.
Yeah.
But actually, they're wizards. They're just cooking up formulas to make things go bang and whiz.
Amazing. So pretty.
Are you ready? $9.95. Look at that price for all of this.
And I love the fact that it's matte behind the shininess.
Yeah, me too.
You know,
You've
the
got
way
like a
it's been-
texture, haven't you?
Yes, texturised.
You
It looks very
could put
beautiful.
resin over the top of it if you wanted to dome it, because it'll have purchase with that pattern behind it, wouldn't it? Aren't they ace? $9.95. Fabulous. Absolutely, utterly fabulous deal. We're going to keep going. Still available. We're going to give you more. Haven't we done this one? No, we haven't. It was upside down.
Ooh.
Oh, these and these together would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, and
This
it's
with the
set.
Vivian style would look great.
And it's set.
What are these little twinklers? Cubic zirconia, absolute utter sparkle, and again on the charm bracelet. That would be so
Beautiful.
pretty. Do you know, this would be really nice on an anklet.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
If you've got the ankles for it, then go for it, I say.
I'm going to Anklet Town after.
Where
next
are you
week.
going?
I'm going to Barbados.
You're going to Barbados? With whom are you going, dear Liza?
Just a girlfriend. It's a girlfriend's trip. A friend of mine is over there, and in fact, a very dear friend of mine lives in St Lucia, and her ex-boss
Have you been to
allows
St.
her.
Lucia?
Yes, I have. Her ex-boss allows her to use her house in Barbados.
I want to come.
Yeah, you can come. I'll put you in my
Yes,
hand
please, if
luggage.
you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll
Little
pass
drill
security.
holes. Yeah.
JRF71, £5.95. This is incredible. I'm supposed to be going to Barbados next year.
Oh, very nice.
We haven't sorted it out yet, though, because my friend's from there.
Oh, wow.
£5.95, incredible, together with this, I think, with the planet.
Very
That would look
nice.
so cool together, wouldn't it? Just beautiful.
Very,
and you could have
very
it
nice.
that way if you wanted.
Yes.
There's only 9 of those left now, so we're going to continue on. Boo boo bidoo doo. Hanamana. I haven't got 37.
Ooh.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, unless it's somewhere miles away. What is it? Yeah, and has it got... No, that's the one we just did with the teddy. What was it? I've got 3 moons. Yeah, that's what I've got, one big one with the what looks like the teddy. But is this not... What was the difference between this one and the last one we had? This is bigger.
Ooh.
Okay. With the teddy bears? Is that... Oh, yeah, because I've got it here. Oh, yeah, because there was 2 of those and there's one of this.
Oh, they
Oh,
do
Jenny,
look similar.
silly.
but-
Yeah, no, I'm going to show you the difference. So if you bought these...
Yes. Oh, so this is your jewellery suite.
This is your jewellery suite. There
There we go, you
So
got
here's
your
the ones you've
earrings.
already had.
That's why they were called earrings, Jen.
That's why, because you got a suite. So that's the ones you had
Yay.
already, the little ones. And they were £7.95 for 2. And then we got the 1. And we're going to give it you for £4.95 with the cubic zirconia. Really pretty. What a lovely charm this is. Really pretty. £4.95. I don't think you can argue with that, can you?
No.
You can't. I
Get a
don't
little
think.
silver chain and bob that on it and you're
Bob it
away.
on. Lovely, the cubic as well, isn't it? Really sparkly. Your red Jasper is coming up soon. It's on your screen just now. Apparently, I'm not going to believe the price.
Oh, I like that.
When you say you won't believe the price,
Will it be mega expensive or very, very good price?
very reasonable. Very reasonable.
We like good reasonable.
We like things when they're reasonable. Guaranteed under £5 reasonable. I think you're guaranteed going in the loony bin, mister.
How exciting.
Now, we're calling these connectors, and I can see exactly why.
Oh, more moons.
But I think these should go in earrings, do you?
Yes.
Earring finding, Little drop with a star on the end. Lovely. Job done. You get 3 of these. Oh, I really like these. But of course, it could go in a bracelet and go either way like that. Couldn't it?
You could have them as smiles too.
You could.
They look like lots of smiles.
Well, they reminded me of something. I can't think what it is. You could have them together like that, couldn't you?
Ooh.
You could do little C's.
That is very, very très bon.
He's gone mad. Just over £1 each. £3.95. So just over £1 each. That's ridiculous. Brilliant. Just brilliant. $3.95 F09 is your item code. You've got to grab them quick at that price because we won't be promising things like this all the time, you know. Not at these prices. No, 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 no. The bracelet I'm wearing, don't worry, we're going to give you the elements to make it very, very shortly. Very shortly indeed. $3.95 now we're going to give to you. Let's have a look. What have we done everything in here? Can we do the pearly ones? So we've seen the smaller elements of these, didn't we? Did we? Now, here's an opportunity because you've got 2 danglers on this, 2 of the little... So you could put something small here to dangle because you can see here we've got the hole up here and the hole down here. Little pearl, little... I'd say little Swarovski, would you?
Yes, a little Swarovski teardrop. Or a little Swarovski crystal.
Anything little would be cute. And it's only $4.95, so you can afford to play around with this. And you can sell them on as well. They're solid sterling silver, and they're all hallmarked on the back for you. Lots of you there. It's great to have your company. For $4.95, you've just got super value. You want to show the jewelry? Yes, absolutely. It's coming up in the next hour. Everything to make this, including the elasticity, is coming up. And you've got the hammered charms here.
Very pretty.
Coming up. Very short. Did you make these or did somebody else make them?
I think someone else must have made those.
We get the elasticity, we've got the seed beads, we've got the actual moons as well. Gold, rose and silver.
Very
cute,
pretty.
Isn't it?
Very pretty.
They're coming up soon. So you could make a bit of an anklet out of something like that, Klesh,
You
as
could.
well. Oh, imagine you're going to be in Barbados.
Oh, sunning myself.
Is it hot out there at the moment? Oh, it was always hot.
I think it's always hot.
Yeah.
I think
flying
it could
fish.
Be
Have you eaten flying fish before?
Oh, I haven't had flying
Delicious.
fish. Is it? Kingfish I've had.
Delicious. Now, we're going to go to...
Emperor fish, sorry, that's what I've had.
What's it called?
Emperor fish is delicious.
Emperor fish. Goodness me, not any old fish.
Oh, just emperors.
Now, I'm going to have to be very quick running through all of these incredible deals. We've got a lovely... again, if you get a couple of these... do you know, there is a very famous... I think it looks kind of like the Thomas Sabo pieces that are out there at the moment. You've got those dot charms, which lend themselves in lots of different ways, but because you've got all that sparkle on it as well, you've got that point of interest. If you wanted to, you could fill this up with some resin. Well, you've got precious metal there too. It's lovely, isn't it? Gold on solid sterling silver with cubic zirconia. It's 10 by 13. How can it be 10 by 13 millimetres if it's round?
13.
Because of these. They're 13 millimetres in thickness.
No, it's not 13 in thickness.
It's round. I think
10.
they got it wrong. I think they got it wrong.
Yeah.
Do you know, these look great. By the décolleté here and then lots of chain coming from them.
Oh,
they look really,
lovely.
really
like a
professional.
tassel.
Yeah. £7.95. Next up, we are going to give to you... Oh, I adore these. Oh, they're
pretty.
gorgeous. Aren't they?
Pretty, pretty.
Maybe earrings and a necklace. Maybe putting all of these into a bracelet. Here we have sterling silver, rose gold,
Oh, love rose gold.
and white pearls.
Love rose gold.
And you get all 3 of these for just over £3.30 each. Look at these though, because from behind they're really pretty. Aren't they? You could do a ring out of this if you wanted to.
Actually, they'd make very pretty little rings, wouldn't they? Just needs a bit of rose gold filled wire.
And you're away.
And you're away.
They're lovely. Really pretty. £9.95. Keep going through for those because there's still plenty available. And lots of you coming in for those. Boo, 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 boo. This is lovely.
That's a seriously big chap.
What a perfect pearl.
Unbelievable.
If we were at Tiffany & Co or somewhere like that and this was on a chain, we wouldn't not expect it to be there.
Well, we wouldn't see any change of a few £100.
None at all.
No. Quite a few £100.
It would be expensive,
actually.
yeah.
It's quite a few £100.
Look at the perfection of that pearl. This is a natural pearl, right? This is beautiful. Look at the ring around. This is very high end. £5.95. Are you absolutely mad? I'm going to get that. I'm going to get a few of them. Oh my gosh. We were saying earlier again about Christmas. Get these and give it as a
Christmas present.
Absolutely. My daughter would love this. I'm getting it. She loves pearls. She'd love that in a necklace. Aww. Yeah, it's beautiful. Do you know, you could put get two of them and have them as earrings. They're lovely.
Fabulous.
Really pretty. If you don't get those, if these don't sell out, there's something wrong with the world, I reckon.
Oh.
Well, we know there is quite a few things. There's quite a few things wrong with the world at the moment, isn't there?
There is indeed.
Look at that.
That is fabulous. I can't believe the perfection of the pearl
I thought
in
this
it.
would be about £40. I really did. If this was $35.99, I think we were getting a good deal.
Yeah.
But at $5.95, it's an absolute steal. You've got to have it. If you're selling jewellery on and you don't get this, you're missing a trick. You really are. We've only got 10% of the stock remaining. Please make sure you're quick, otherwise you have missed out. Oh no, now we're over allocated. Pauline's got 3 of these. Why wouldn't you? Patricia's got 3, Deborah's got 2, Channel Islands has 5, Marion's in. Hi, Marion. Oh my word, I love this. What an opportunity. Yesterday we had a chain for £9.95. You got that and this, you're making a brilliant piece of jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you. Stunning. Brilliant. I can't believe that. It's a bit rascally of you. A bit rascally. Just doing what he wants. Doing what he wants. Now. Let me see. There we go. Here we go.
No, somebody who'd watched the show had texted me about something, so that's why I was reading.
Not that we've
Lovely
got
lady
phones in the studios. We haven't.
Poppy Anderson, so thank you very much, Poppy. Sorry,
You've just grasped yourself up
I've grasped myself up. Sorry, a lovely lady called Poppy Anderson. Thank you, Poppy.
You telepathically read her text from the phone that's not in the studio.
I did indeed, yes. Bang!
Now...
Oh, look at that.
Wait, I only had 1 of these. Did you get 3? You get 3 of these. I've only got 1. I only had 1. I only had 1... No, I got 1 ball. I got 1 of them.
How mean.
They're gorgeous.
Actually, they would be fab just on a chain, just very simplistically.
Definitely, and just, you know, space them out a little bit, get that sort of asymmetric feel. You get 3 balls, I've only got 1. £9.95, QNR F19 is your item code.
I tell you what I love about this too is it's not set in a claw, it's a rub over setting. And sometimes rondelles like this, rondelle balls, catch on everything, and this wouldn't catch.
Oh, yeah, good point.
You
it's
know
very
the claw
small.
ones, they catch on your closure, it's tight, your whatever, you know. So this won't.
If you don't want a claw on your ball, then you need to.
We won't go there. Anyway, it's very beautiful.
A smooth ball now.
Ooh.
Ooh. They're like little
More
spurs.
beautiful. Yes, they are. Get off of your horse.
There we go. Get off of your horse.
Get off of your horse.
These look like spurs. Look, I'll show you. See what I mean? Natural pearls again, and these are beautiful. And they move,
Stick one of these on here, and then you can swirl it round.
They move.
This is just a pearl
pin. Pearl pin.
And it swivels, look.
Oh, I do like these.
Yeah, you have it.
Thanks, darling. Yeah, you can move the pearly around, look.
That is fab. I love that.
I love it. Make sure you're quick, £9.95. This is a fantastic deal. You get 3 of them. Real sterling silver and 9 carat gold. Brilliant recipe. They're lovely, and these are the ones you want to get to make your Christmas bakes because time is money, Clash, as you know.
It's very, very true.
And if you are trying to make up jewellery that looks professional and you are literally making sure... Hat pin out of that.
Oh,
Put
fabulous.
it in. Can it go up that way?
But I love the fact that you can sit there and play with it.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
it's
mean?
tactile jewellery, yeah. Which one now, darling? What should it be?
My age.
Rose gold, but it's a different thing altogether.
I love that. Oh, they're like the other ones.
They're like the other one, but smaller. So we had, but
Do
you've
they
got 3 of
swivel as
them.
well?
No.
Oh, non-swivelly part.
We had one big one of these that he took. Remember, he took it down too low.
Yes.
But here we've got the rose gold version. You took them down to £5.95 for one.
That's so pretty.
And well, you've got the necklace and the earrings. It just makes perfect sense.
Yeah, a suite of jewellery here.
I want this. I want this.
Yes.
So going under £10 for all 3 of these at £9.95, you're getting such a treat. This is a delight. Love it. £3.32 each. Craziness. Absolute, utter craziness. I think these are lovely. I really do.
What's your favourite gold? Rose?
I don't mind. Do you
Yellow
know that?
or
I don't. If
white?
somebody was asking me to marry them, either gold or white gold.
Right.
Oh no, it depends.
No,
I do like rose gold.
I love rose gold.
I love rose gold.
So besotted
I don't know
by
if
it.
rose gold and diamonds is a thing though, really,
No,
is
probably
it?
not.
I don't know.
Can.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like it all. It depends what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, can we do the ones?
Yama hematoid.
Wingardium Leviosa. Right, so earlier on, I put my moonstone in my water I feel it doesn't taste like.
No.
Thanks for saying that. So Liam said, does it not taste like germs from the amount of people that have touched
cleansed.
Look, I live on a farm, all right?
So that
I'm not really one of those people who goes around going, oh, germs. I've probably got the highest, like I don't very often get ill, touch wood. I'm going to be ill now, aren't I?
No.
But no, I'm not bothered by germs. Now, these are remarkable.
Aren't they amazing?
I'm obsessed. So is this totally... So we've got a wand here. So if you are a crystal healer, this is going to be something you're going to want. Let's have a look at hematoid, might we, in your book?
Oh, yes, yes,
Please do look it up. Completely natural. And would you energise this, do you think? Would you energise it with the moon? Look at these. Look at this bit in the middle. I love things like this. So this is from the gem guy that comes, isn't it? Liam. Is it from the gem man? Mineral man? I knew I wasn't saying it right. Look, what do? Do I rub it on me? Have you got it?
Not yet, not yet. Hazelwood. Hematite.
Not hematite, not hematite. Hematoid. Hematoid. Hematoid quartz.
No, Heliodor.
It'd be here. Hematite. Nope.
No.
Look at quartz then. Look at quartz.
Quartz.
Quartz is energy, isn't it? And we all need some more of that. I've never got any energy.
Pocket quartz, lens quartz, key quartz.
Oh, here we go. It's in the quartzes.
Quartz.
Gee. Quartz.
No.
Horn of plenty quartz. I thought that was a cake.
Yeah. No. Sorry.
Let's just go to quartz. Any old quartz.
Right. Any old quartz. Any old quartz. Any old quartz. Right. Quartz.
Quartz as a gem.
Oh God, quartz has got a whole chapter on it.
Oh my gosh, it must have loads. Here we go.
Quartz.
Quartz has both piezo and pyroelectric properties. It can be used to dispel static electricity. Quartz crystals can be used to amplify both body energy and thoughts. I've never got any energy.
Flash, gone.
They can be used to amplify body energy. Quartz is said to bring the energy of the stars into the soul.
Woo! Actually, that does look like it would do, because it's got that delicious sort of caramel colour in it.
Gorgeous. That was the yellow. Now we've got the red hematoid. Right, now feel the difference in temperature. What is that about?
Oh, that's warmer.
I suppose it's because it's been in my hand, actually.
Yeah.
It's because I've been rubbing it. So,
But actually, people use these to do this sort of thing with nowadays. Sorry,
yeah,
I
they
know
do a
it
quartz
sounds-
facial, yeah.
They do lots of quartz facial. No, seriously,
Yeah,
they do.
you can. It's true, it's a
And
thing.
they've got jade rollers now, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's to stimulate the blood. Mind you, I think anything would do if you just gave yourself a massage.
I mean,
but-
Clash and I are not doctors. It's very important
No, we're
that
not
you know
doctors.
this.
We're not whatever. This is myth and legend.
May I have a look? The book is a Kleshner's personal book, and it's called Love is in the Earth, a Kaleidoscope of Crystals.
And it is, I think, out of print. And I have passed on the info for this a number of times, but I got this from this extraordinary shop on the King's Road. I've had it for years.
Poppy's messaging. Hi, Poppy.
Hello, darling.
I've got to look this way because I can't see anything over there. It's not there yet. It's not there. Poppy Anderson here. Oh, it's gone.
Here you are, more than
You're
welcome.
more than welcome, Clash, and I feel honoured. What a lovely lady, that a lovely lady like yourself said my name.
Bless you, darling. I'm just normal.
She's not. I'm just a normal
a bit
crazy
bonkers.
person. Our Marie has messaged in from Lancashire. I'm waiting for it. Hematoid quartz is said to be a very good grounding crystal. It will calm and quiet your mind, removes and protects against negative influences.
Ooh.
Thank you. They make a good noise together.
They do, don't they? Oh, I like those.
Imagine if we were at the Crystal Healers Church.
Oh, yes.
I like that a lot. Now, where are we going?
Yep.
Each planet apparently is associated. Well, no, apparently about it. Gemstones is associated with different planets, and emerald is associated
Now,
with
I will
Mercury.
find emerald in
You
here.
will find emerald.
I mean, honestly, you do find the most obscure things in here, but
I adore this gemstone for the fact that it is emerald. It's a precious
There you go.
gemstone.
it's a form of beryl.
Of course, we knew that.
Crystallized.
It can be used to enhance the memory and to stimulate
Oh, I
the
need
use
that.
of greater mental capacity. The emerald helps to combine intelligence with discernment.
Discernment.
I thought I made up a word. Allowing for the choice of right action. Oh, I always make bad decisions, so
There
this
you
is a
go.
great one for me.
And it vibrates. Oh, this is another
the
number
4.
4. Oh, it can be used in the treatment of disorders of the spine, lung, hearts, and muscular
Again,
system.
we're not
Again, we're
doctors.
not doctors. We're not dictating this. Myth and legend is what it is dictating this. It's also been used to soothe the eyes.
Oh. 1995. This is just beautiful. And you've got them in drops, and they've got all of those gorgeous
they're
facets. £420,
fabulous.
great price. Great amount of carat weight. 118 carats of graduated faceted pairs. Well done to you if you've got these, but you do need to make sure you're checking out baskets. I love them. Which number, darling? Let's stick with emerald.
Ooh.
Oh, you have to make a
Ooh.
ring out of these. They're gorgeous.
More. Gosh, these are absolutely huge, aren't they?
Well, I'd say they're diamonds because they're cut at the corner, so
Yeah.
I don't really know why they call them squares, but they can be squares, of course. But because
Beautiful.
we've cut them at the corner, I'd have said that they wanted them to be more.
Beautiful they are.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Each one has a ginormous carat weight, and these could be good cufflinks as well.
Fabulous.
They're very high end.
Yeah. Fabulous for a necklace. And actually in our Swarovski bundle later, we've got some emerald coloured Swarovskis. Can you imagine using those along with the plain coloured ones in between?
I think this is the strand you're looking for if you want to prong set an emerald and you want it to look like a jeweller's done it. And I think this is the strand you're looking for if you do work with silver clay. It's a high-end strand, that's absolutely true. It's a more expensive strand, that again is absolutely true. But you've got pairs in here, you've got one ginormous one. I just think you know who you are if you're looking for something like this. You're looking for high end.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. Shall we visit the planet Saturn now? Bit of blue sapphire. Of course, we all know sapphire is one of the big five, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And sapphire is a gemstone that Princess Diana chose in quite a few pieces of her jewellery. And you've got that incredible depth. You've got that wonderful sparkle here too. What an amazing strand for anybody who's just started with us here at Jewellery Maker that's never bought a precious gemstone strand before, because we're going to give you a clearance price. We've got some sapphire is known as the stone of prosperity, sustaining the gifts of life, eliminating frustration and fulfilling the dreams and the desires of the consciousness. It tends to focus, to emanate and to radiate energy. It's said to be one of those stones used in the breastplate of the high priest. Ooh. 1656 for a genuine strand of sapphire. What an incredible opportunity for anybody out there who wants to use sapphire in the jewellery they make to sell.
Amazing. I love sapphire.
Who doesn't love sapphire?
Beautiful colour.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Sapphire is just the word sapphire.
Nice name actually for a girl, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
sapphire.
Sapphy. Sapphy. We'll have to wait for the next generation of our lot, won't we?
Yeah.
My daughter's already got children's names picked out.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
How old's your daughter?
She's only 18. She's like, I like this name. Not for now.
Oh, right.
She wants to have children when she's 30.
Okay.
She's 18 now, so that's her long life
That's
plan.
okay. I was a very late mummy, so...
Were you?
Yes,
I was an early one.
Oh, no, I was 37, so...
Well, that's not late.
Yeah.
That's normal. I think that's pretty normal.
Well, it might be now, but it wasn't in my era. I was thought to be like a granny mummy.
You are not.
I was thought to be a granny mummy when I had my son.
My sister had her first baby when she was nearly 41.
Wow.
But I couldn't have the energy for it now.
Oh, no, I have to say it's more exhausting.
Yeah, I was 21
older.
and I couldn't imagine doing it again. Anyway, it's not loose women, it's Jewellery Maker and it's time for a star buy. Okay, we promised you this strand going ridiculously low. Klesh has just found something that I found. Now, we don't have lots of these, under 100 were ever made. Jasper is a very, very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Now, when you get this kind of marquise shape, I'd sort of call it I don't know that they're a rhombus. I'd sort of say they were a marquise if I was thinking of a traditional marquise. I love this sort of checkerboard look. I think these will knit together really nicely because you've got those edges to work with. But what about that brick red? Isn't that fabulous? It's a striking colour. It's perfect if you're thinking about taking your jewellery into an autumnal phase. I think it will go really, really well with the rose gold. Do I want to know why this is such a ridiculous price? Asks Liam. Well, it's completely natural. Yes. Well, that's not why it's a ridiculous price. So why is it? Well, you didn't explain why it's a ridiculous price. What is wrong with you? $2.95?
No, you must have that wrong.
Okay, it's a ridiculous price because we are giving you the opportunity to shop with us for the first time here at Jewellery Maker at that price, or if you've been shopping with us for a while, getting us a bargain, we are giving you the opportunity to get something in your stash that you can work with, and it's cost you hardly anything to produce a piece of jewellery. Opportunities here again for making Christmas gifts at a very low price. 2 of these, 1 in each ear, earrings done. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 31. 31. What is it? What's that per? 9 pence a jasper.
Wow.
So 18 pence for a pair of earrings before you put.
$2.95.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. If these don't sell out,
bonkers.
do you even love gemstones? Let's look up jasper, because we can buy loads of this now, and we could sell it. We could sell this in necklaces, and we could say, if you're into crystal healing, here's a necklace. It's £20, but jasper is going to give you a conductive, it is conductive to awareness. It's the supreme nurturer. It acts as a reminder that one is not here on the physical plane just for oneself, but is also here to bring you joy and substance to others. So it will stop you from being selfish. That's how I read that.
Fantastic.
It gives you awareness of situations of isolation. It helps one to realise that one is always remembered by others who can usually be called upon to provide insight. It was often worn by shaman to provide protection. It holds an aspect of solar energy and a connection to the solar plexus chakra, which also helps shaman in their magical practices. Ooh. It was considered a sacred stone during the performance of and adherence to the old ways of Native American Indians. Ooh. The jasper that contains the yellow colour was used to assist and protect during times of travel. Jasper can be used to align the energy of the chakras, and it balances the yin-yang energy and balances the physical, emotional and intellectual bodies with their energies.
Ooh. Now this is myth and legend, as we said, but interesting.
Picture, oh, it's all the different types of jasper. So this is just red jasper. So
there's red jasper.
Red jasper, here we go, in particular, occurs in red jasper can facilitate the reiteration of dreams to allow the dreamer to remember the aspects which could be consequential in one's life. It seems to replicate the dream on a video type mechanism for access during the states of meditation. It can also be used to prevent setbacks in disorders. The mineral assists in helping one to learn to process and eliminate digression.
How useful.
That's if you believe in this kind of thing. £2.95. There's so many of you grabbing this. Make crystal healing necklaces. Sell them for £20. You can. And you can print out all of the information on red jasper, give it to your clients and let them have a piece of it on them at all times.
Yep.
How lovely. £2.95. Brilliant, brilliant price. Incredible price, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
I think in earrings you could make some gorgeous earrings with this. There we are at £2.95. We've got single figures left.
Hardly surprising at £2.95.
I don't think so. I think this is such a great and you know, you could do so much with this, and a generous drill hole as well. And if you're just starting to use macrame, this is a great alternative shape to a round, isn't it?
It is. I love this sort of elongated rhombus diamond. It's beautiful.
The rhombus. It looks like those have sold out, I'm afraid. Can I show my bracelets? Yeah, I like the way you said they're my bracelets, because that means that I can take them home. I do not steal. Chloe sat next to you. Shut up. She's known me for 10 years, she said. It's not really stealing when I say I'm going to keep these. It's keeping rather than stealing. Well, those pearl earrings are on my side. I have to keep taking them out to get in the bath. That's why. If I can keep it on in the bath, it stays on.
How does that work?
Which ones do you want to show, darling? Sorry.
The bracelets.
The bracelets I stole. Yes, we had a conversation about it.
Your lovely bracelets.
Well, to be fair, Liam did ask me to wear these and keep them on. So
it's Liam's fault.
It's the 5-second rule. If you've had it on for longer than 5 seconds and no one's noticed, it then becomes yours. Look at these, they're gorgeous. We're going to give you all of the ingredients to make these very shortly. 4:30 to be precise. Now we were talking about sapphire, we were talking about how gorgeous it is. Now have a look, because again, here's a gemstone that I think maybe a lot of our customers who've just joined us didn't realise comes in such a huge variety of colours.
Yes,
because
true.
sapphire, in your mind, if you said, what colour is sapphire, and you had to give an answer, somebody would go blue, wouldn't they? Blue, straight away. Have a look at this strand. Now, I really like this a lot, and you can see that natural formation, the natural colours in here. You've got some beautiful yellow sapphires, you've got some pink sapphires, you've got some blue sapphires. What I love also about this strand is that you've got that graduation. So it's a very subtle, very slight graduation. What you could do is you could take each pink sapphire and put them in a little pot of pink sapphires and think about a pink sapphire project. You could do the same with each colour. Or you could keep this, the way they've been put here, because I like that too.
Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. And very delicate, very, very unusual sort of colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Really pretty blues, very smooth, very smooth. Well, this is 65 carats of sapphire, and I want you to just think about what you can do with 65 carats of sapphire. I want you to think about taking take two, and like we've been saying about earrings, think about putting them with sterling silver findings, and think about your stall right now at that Christmas fair or wherever it is you're selling your jewellery. Picture those earrings right now. What's the price tag attached to a pair of sapphire earrings?
Oh.
25?
Oh.
£30?
30, 40 pounds, yes.
Depending on where you're selling it. And that's for
absolutely.
2 of these. Let's count how many we've got. Because that pair of earrings is made up of just, that we were just hypothetically speaking about, is made up of just 2 gemstones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 2, 3, 4. 28. 28, so that's what? 14 pairs of earrings. 14
pairs of earrings.
If you...
Wow.
How much are you...
So it's...
The whole strand is what I think you could charge for 1 pair of earrings. £29.95. This is genuine sapphire. That's £2.13 a pair before you take out, of course, your silver findings.
Yep.
So anything else after that would be a wonderful profit, wouldn't it?
Absolutely huge profit.
What a fabulous strand. What an amazing opportunity. This is sapphire in lots of different colour formations. ZURU59 is your item code. There are 3 ways to shop. JewelleryMaker.com, 0800 644 655, or tap the app. Everything comes with a 30-day no questions asked money back guarantee. So you get it home, you look at it. If you don't love it, you simply send it back. No questions asked, because we're not argumentative folk around here. Make sure you're quick though. Well, not all of us. 65 carats of multicoloured sapphire. So these range between 7x3 and 10x7 millimetres. I'd say that was longer than 20 centimetre strands, but who am I to argue with them? I love the pinks in them. They're beautiful, aren't they?
It's a very raspberry colour pink, aren't they?
And you can tell a pink sapphire straight away, I think.
Yes.
From any other pink gemstone.
Yes,
I think you sort of, once you get into gemstones, you start to recognise what is what straight away, which I think is lovely.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, we both liked that, didn't we? Now, what these bracelets, these things... Right, we've had a few of you message in about my bracelets that I'm wearing. Thanks for bringing the attention to everyone in management here that I've stolen them. But wouldn't they make great anklets too? They're coming up at 4:30, or the ingredients to make these, plus more, because you get more than just the ingredients to make these. You'll be left over with things too. We've still got lots available from the show. How many of Kleshner's DVD is available? Any? Any of Kleshner's DVD? There's only how many? We'll recap it for you. Kleshner and I found these earrings, which I would be delighted to put in my ears as well. Aren't these nice? They're lovely, aren't they? We just found them. We just found them. Oh, so good. It would be rude not to do those after the break,
it would be very rude not to do those.
It would be rude not to do those after the break. You need those in your life, don't you? Don't go anywhere, because we will be back with more demonstrations from Kleshner, with another opportunity to get Kleshner's DVD if you missed it or you were in that queue on the phone lines, with, of course, the ingredients to make the bangle, and you get so much more. And I'm going to let you know about our cabochons as well, so join us after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. We're going to give you a reminder of Kaleshna's Clasps DVD, where you're taking a wonderful traditional technique and you're showing us how to do it.
Absolutely.
We've got a few of those left. We've got a couple of the cabochons left, but they are about to sell out if you want to be able to make something like this.
Ooh.
Wow factor piece. What?
Ooh.
Wow. Then you can. In fact, let's recap those now for you. Here's the cabs. Le cabochons, we've only got 9 left. And how many unchecked baskets have we got, dear Liza? 17. 17 of you have got this in an unchecked basket. We only have 9 available. You get 1, 2. How many of them do you get altogether? 20 altogether, 5 of each design. They're here. There you go. If you don't check out baskets for those, you've missed out. So 17 unchecked baskets, and we've only got 9 opportunities.
Oh my lord!
Here's your details. Maybe you want to come in and just steal them out of an unchecked basket.
Check it out.
Just do it. Absolutely do it. Why wouldn't you? Let's pick one of each one up. Boo boo ba doo boo boo boo. This could be a dragon's eye.
Oh, absolutely, it could be a dragon's eye. It is so.
And they're flat back, so you can bond them together if you want.
Constellation? Oh, it could be a galaxy.
Yeah, that is. What's the planet with the ring around it? Is it Jupiter? Saturn? I think so, but I'm not very planety. Oh, it's Neptune apparently. Who said that? The voice of God? It was Chris. Then you've got what I think is a flying saucer coming down and taking. Oh no, that's the Milky Way. We don't live in the Milky Way, do we? I live in Hertfordshire.
I'd love to live in a Milky Way.
Me too.
Yum, yum.
Oh, we do live in the Milky Way, apparently. I never knew that. We're a planet inside the universe that is in the Milky Way.
Yum,
What's
yum.
outside of the Milky Way? Do we even know? More stuff what? Listen, do you know what the most thing that really gets me? Do you know the thing that really gets me the most?
Go on.
And I think about this all the time. We've only gone as far as our fuel has allowed us to go. We don't know
Yes, it's true.
what on earth is out there. So why can't we boing a rocket into the sky with like some super elastic or something? Which brings me to the elasticity that we got coming up.
Boom, boom.
But it is true though. It is true, isn't it? Like, how come we've only gone as far as we can go with our fuel?
Elasticity.
But you know, like we have cars now that charge themselves. Why don't we make a rocket that charges itself?
True.
Because we need to come back. What, you can't survive that long? So why don't they just send the aircraft out there and with like some cameras, and then we'd be like, oh look. Yeah, but we might have already done that, but we've only got as far as Pluto. What is beyond that? It took hundreds of years to get to Pluto. I don't know. How long does it take to get to the moon?
I've just seen, whilst you're talking about Pluto, that this is not just any elasticity. This is 0.5 elasticity, which goes through pearls.
Oh, lovely.
And everything and anything.
Okay, well, we got that in this show, so we're glad about that.
Very
It's
good.
in the bundle we got coming up.
I'm just going to steal a bit to start threading
All
a
right,
few
as
odds
you
and
were.
sods on.
As you were. Right, lots of you going through for them. Let's give you the clasps DVD. So this was done by Klesh. We've had Kleshner's previous DVDs as well. So this is giving you the education to make a T-bar clasp, a triangular clasp, and making a circle clasp. These are clasps that are widely used. And this is, and you have simplified instructions that are out there, and you've made them your own, and you've made them fabulous, and you've made them easy for us to follow, and you've got a booklet in there as well, and you've made fabulous jewellery out of them, quite frankly.
Indeed. It will help you. You know, none of us claim that we are the first and the only people to have ever done any of these
Nobody's claimed that on this show, and to write it and say that we had would be telling fibs and porcupines.
Yeah, but the great thing is that it will help other people to learn how to do this, because some of us learn by reading something and a lot of us learn by watching other people do things.
Some of us learn by making mistakes and then taking the long route round.
Indeed we do, indeed we do. So what we try and do here at JM is to share with you the knowledge that we have all gleaned from many years of making things.
Indeed. Indeedly doodly.
Yes.
£7.95, and I can also confirm that it takes 12 years to get to Pluto.
Oh. Have you been?
No, they just looked it up. I think that we could, I think we could go past there then, couldn't we? Why don't we go... Voyager 1 is 130 times Earth. I don't know what that means.
Sounds very complicated, doesn't it?
Don't know what it means. Takes a long time though, doesn't it?
Anyway.
In one piece, in one aircraft. The only aircraft to get outside of our solar system is, which is the Milky Way. When I talk to my son about things like this, he gets really cross with me because he can't believe that I don't know certain things. He's like, how have you, really why do you not know this, Mummy? Last night I didn't know who the president for Russia was, and he was like, why do you not know this? His name is, can't remember what it was.
Putin.
Oh yeah, Vladimir Putin.
Vladimir Putin.
And then he gave me the whole lowdown on that.
Yeah.
And then we had to watch that Icarus thing on Netflix.
Who flew into the sky a little bit too close to the sun.
Who did, Icarus?
Yes.
No, but that's not what it's about.
Oh, right.
You need to watch it.
Icarus
It's
thing
really
on
good.
Netflix, isn't it?
Really good.
But
it's about Vladimir Putin.
Oh, right. No, the real Icarus, the Greek mythology.
Yeah. Didn't he have wings on his feet?
On his heels, and he flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, because you used to have Nike Air Icarus, didn't you?
That's right. And he burnt his, he melted them.
Bridges. Oh. Now, we're going to give to you some seedy beads. It's a little kit of seedy beads. But you're not demoing with this kit. You're going to demo with the things we've got at 3:30. Now, you did have some Swarovskis in here, but they've gone walkabouts. Well, they were in a whoops-a-daisy pot.
There's a few little black diamonds.
Oh, they're all everywhere. Oh, no. No, they were just...
didn't.
I didn't. For once, it wasn't my fault.
It wasn't. Yeah, do you want to scoop them out with this? See if my little dish...
I don't think it will, Clash.
Oh.
But thank you very much.
Oh.
Should we look at it on a picture? Shall we? Look at all the other stuff. So we got all the seed beads.
Look at those.
So you have the 11 O's in the metallic dark blue. You have the 8 O's.
Silver galvanised Duracoats.
They are Juras. And then you've got your 8 O's in your...
Montana blue, which is like denim blue.
Montana blue, like Hannah Montana. Then you've got your silvers in...
Duracoat 11O Delicas.
Oh, you can tell just by looking at them.
Yeah, I can. And those look like jet black Delicas.
And they are.
11Os.
Delica. And then you get some Swarovskis, which are gorgeous, by the way.
Are black diamond 3mm Swarovskis from,
Yes, they are.
from the look of that. Yes. Yes. Do I know my beads? Yes.
I've
a
dropped
million years of them.
So we
All
are
of
going to give you
that?
a fabulous price, yeah.
Wow.
And these are Miyuki seed beads. These aren't any seed beads. These are Miyuki, so they are the high-end, top of the range. $29.95. These aren't just any seed beads.
These are Miyuki seed
They are. Now, boo-boo-be-doo. So we're going to give you, are we going to do the kit now then? Oofy doofy doofy. I found a unicorn. I found a unicorn. Can we do the unicorn?
OMG.
A carved unicorn.
Oh, I need a unicorn.
I love this.
Has he got a hole in his horn or anywhere? Any way of suspending him? Or is he just an objet d'art?
No, I think he's an ornamental. The bracelets are coming up at past.
Oh.
Look at the unicorn. Oh, I love this. A clear quartz unicorn ornamental head. 105 carats of clear quartz. What a great gift. I love this. This would look amazing on the mantelpiece.
How many little girls would absolutely go bananas
Me, I want
for
it.
this?
I've got
You're a
unicorn
little
everything.
girl, then.
I've got unicorn slippers that light up.
Oh my word.
I love unicorns. I actually think probably horses did have horns at one point. Because they have no other defence mechanism apart from a hoof, do they? And they're easily they're easily eaten by lions.
Yes.
So maybe they did have a horn. So I can't think they would be plonked on earth if the sheep have horns and they don't.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
And most horses have a whirl in the middle of just here.
Yes, they do. Yes, they have that little sort of where they're white
They might have a star or a blaze there, but
Yeah.
yeah. £24.95, and I love it. What a great gift for somebody. Put that in a box and give that to somebody as a gift. It's gorgeous.
Oh,
Isn't he gorgeous?
I love him.
Yeah, I think I'd lovely on a mantelpiece, I do. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous, and it feels great. Oh, I want that.
Have a feel of him.
Yeah, he feels ace. It's £24.95. He's
Oh,
weighty, isn't he?
unicorn. He is.
Really like that. Go with the wands.
Yes, he'd go with the ones very well.
Now, do you like essential oils, Clash?
I do like essential oils.
Because I've got
These the
lava
ones-
rock,
Are these?
which will take essential oils. So if you're feeling a certain way and you've got an oil that
Yeah,
makes you
yeah,
feel a
yeah,
certain
yeah.
way better, again, we're not doctors, we're not aromatherapists, but this is one that an aromatherapist would recommend is a lava rock bracelet because it's porous and it will
And then you
take
can-
the oils.
How amazing is that?
And it will smell incredible. You could spray it with your favourite perfume and it'll last longer because it's porous. So you could really make these smell delicious.
Absolutely divine.
And what a lovely autumnal bundle they are. They are earthy colours, aren't they? They're a bit, those two together are a bit autumnal, a bit Halloweeny, aren't they? And then I love the teal. Your lava rock, dark sea green, sky blue and mustard. Where's the dark sea green then? It's name drop. I've never, well, I mean, if that's sea green, then you've been dipping your toes in the wrong water.
Oh, that would be muddy sea.
Yeah.
Very muddy sea.
Western Supermare.
Yes, yes, wrong sea.
$14.95 for these QJXC27 Lava Rock.
Yes, we wouldn't have Beach
Sea
of the Year
brown.
up for that one,
No,
would we?
No, it's not sea brown. But yeah, definitely use this with your essential oils. And therefore, it's great if you want to put it in the bathroom. You can put these in something and you can put all essential oils in there. It smells
Oh,
nice.
yum.
Lovely thing to do. A little bit of eucalyptus.
Oh, very good.
I love the smell of eucalyptus
especially
oil.
if you've got a cold.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? We're going to do the same but different now. Colours of Mars. We're giving them the
Very
colours of
pretty.
Mars. Look at these. Now, I was born on Mars, as you know. Hey, imagine if somebody was actually born on Mars. Where would it say place of birth on their birth certificate if they accidentally, an astronaut went up, didn't know they were pregnant, and
That'd be
or
amazing.
got pregnant while they were on the spaceship?
Wow.
I wonder if you can actually do that though, because you'd be in the middle of space, whether a baby would grow.
I can't see what would stop a
Oh,
baby
you wouldn't get
growing.
swollen ankles, would you? Because
No.
of the...
Yeah,
you'd be
because
all
you'd
like
be lighter than air,
floating.
you'd be
In
floating.
fact, if anything, they should send us to Mars to have our babies. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if it's going to... It's an idea that maybe one day... Yeah, but that's why it's easier, because you can have a baby easy in
Gravityless,
space.
Yes.
We'd be popping them out left, right and centre. Now, these colours are gorgeous. So you have got the salmon red, the red and the saddle brown. I don't know, because these are all the same size, so it can't be. I mean, I've never sat on a saddle that colour. My saddles are all black, though, to be fair.
Are they? Are you a good horsewoman then? Is
Well,
that your thing?
My daughter show jumps.
Oh, wow.
So that's why she's in Ireland. I
How
used to
fantastic.
ride, but then she came along and took over. She's much better than I ever was. I was rubbish.
My friend's daughter used to do that in eventing.
Oh,
But
yeah.
now she has her
Sorry.
own bubbas, so similarly.
You can't do it. $14.95. So think about this with your essential oils again. I think it's a great reason to have lava rock. Don't forget the beautiful bracelets are coming up in 15 miniatos. Ozone layer. Why is it called ozone?
It's a rather unfortunate.
When you're up in the ozone layer, you might see the blue and the black.
Oh, these are bigger ones too, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they? I like blue and black together a lot. I mean, ozone layer, fine.
Ooh,
Because of the blue sky and the black of the space.
gotcha.
Okay.
I just think of other things when someone talks about breaking the ozone layer or anything like that.
I'm not sure about the whole thing.
No,
I don't
I'm
know
not
what's
sure
going
about
on.
ozone layers, but actually I do like the colour of those.
These are great,
And
aren't
I
they?
love the thought I can put my essential oils on it.
Yeah, I love that about lava rock. It's my favourite thing. I love a bit of lavender.
Oh, I like a bit of
I love a
lavender.
bit of lavender.
I like eucalyptus too,
I love
actually.
eucalyptus with lemon together.
Ooh, yum.
Smells fresh.
Yes, yes, yes.
And almost spa-esque.
Yes, it does. Yes, I like burning oils actually too.
Me too. Absolutely beautiful. £9.95 EIX. C39 is your item code for this one. Under £10 for the two. And they've got a great texture to them. I think that's fabulous. Really pretty. Can we do these stars? I love these. So we had earlier some moons. I love them, love them, love them. We got shooting stars too.
Or do you ever? I used to lie there and look at shooting stars.
I've never seen one in my life, and it drives me crazy.
Oh my God, I
Has
love
everybody seen one apart from me?
You have to lie. If you go to somewhere like Ibiza or somewhere where there's a very little interference in the sky.
Yeah.
You just lie there at night on your back on the beach or on the top of a roof.
That's the problem. I'm a fidgeter. I don't sit still for long enough.
And you have to watch and you'll find a shooting star.
I really want to see one so badly.
Oh, these are so cute.
They're so pretty. Which ones are we doing first? I've got the rose gold ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I'm going to do the... I mixed them all up, I got them all out. Which ones? Oh yeah, I got those. They're massive. Aren't they lovely? Again, anklets. I think really you've got a whole suite of jewellery here. Are these sterling silver as well? With a Swarovski? Cubic zirconia, sorry. Right, okay, well the price is too low, but that's great. That's your joy. You're getting 3 of these for £8.95, which is just remarkable. £3 each, isn't it? Well, I think you could make 3 necklaces for 3 friends.
I think that
and
would
you
be
could
very
all wear the same thing. I think that would be lovely.
I did that. We had a girls' weekend away, and we called it the 5 Chicks Tour. And I bought some little baby sterling silver chicks, and I made them all bracelets, and we all had our 5 Chicks bracelet.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it was good fun.
You have a good laugh, you do, Clash. You're living your best life. £8.95. Now we've got another set of 3 gold, but these are shooting stars. Are these shooting stars?
Oh, they look
sorry,
like
I've got them.
stars.
I've got them, I got them.
I think you've got a thing
No,
there.
I had the wrong thing. They are shooting stars.
Golly, I see.
So these could be earrings. You get 2 of them, or 2 necklaces,
pretty.
I think. I really like these a lot.
I like those.
Me too. You could suspend something in the middle of them if you wanted, but I like them like that. Again, opportunities for anklets. I think stars look great on the ankles. I don't know why, I just think they do.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? We're going to a brand new low of £6.95 is what we're doing. Yes, we are. WPR, F23, quick, quick, quick. They're going to sell out. Oh, I think these are lovely.
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah.
Beautifully finished, actually, they are.
I'm just
They're very
looking.
shiny, shiny.
Yeah, they are. And they're sterling silver. Beautiful. I really like elements like this. I really do.
Well, they make your work look so professional and so good.
I'd say so. Well, these are elements that a jeweller would grab and use in designs.
You know, some of the most popular elements for you to have in your grab bag of goodies are stars, hearts, elephants.
Yes,
pigs.
these things are...
I know it sounds like
pigs.
Yes, people love little piggies. There are lots of elements, but stars and hearts are incredibly popular.
Right, I've got the rose gold coming up next. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I think these in a charm bracelet, look.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, dear me, I keep dropping them. I do apologise. Come back, you. Come back, Peter. Come back, Paul. Oh, Jenny. There we go. Right, I just wanted to take it up to the bracelet because I think they'd be lovely, wouldn't they?
Oh, lovely. Really cute.
We've got a demo coming up with these bracelets in a bit. So you get 5 of them. I'm going to show you the back of them because I think often people want to see the back as well as the front, don't they? Earrings, of course.
Yeah.
Earrings, of course. Here we are. And you've got those lovely cubic zirconias. These are very pretty. Very pretty. I think they are anyway. So you've got 4, 5 there. Okay, and that's the back of them there. Whoops, a daisy. She's done it again. Just a little jump ring and you're away to go, aren't you? ORF 17 is your, sorry, OFRF 17, $6.95. So you've got 5 of these. You're paying, what, £1.30 each? £1.39. That's crazy, isn't it? That's a brilliant addition, a brilliant addition.
Escapee stars.
We've got lots of escapee stars here, haven't we? Right, we've now got the shooting stars.
Sweet.
So I think, Klesh, because you've got... Now you get 3 of these, but I'd say these are for necklaces because you've got... Thanks, can I borrow that?
Yeah,
Thank you.
borrow that and just...
Have you got another one as well?
I have got another one,
Just because, if you look, you've got a loop on both ends. So what I would possibly do... They're lovely, aren't they? Very different. Is have them like that.
Oh, that looks
on
lovely.
A chain. I think I would do that, you know. Little shooting star on a chain, and there's 3 of them. That would make a really nice christening gift, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, I really like these. You get 3. They're sterling silver and cubic zirconia. They've got the hallmark on the back, 925, solid sterling silver. I like these a very lot.
They're so pretty.
They are, aren't they? Really
so
pretty
popular
elements.
Though. I remember we used to do, when I had a collection, we used to do Swarovski star on a sterling silver chain, and we sold hundreds upon hundreds. So if any of you out there are commercial jewellery makers and you make things to sell,
you'll know.
Honestly, if you find stars on any of our shows, just keep them for your stash.
Yeah.
They're just really useful, very simple.
And everyone likes a star, don't
they?
And they're neither masculine nor feminine.
No.
Well, I suppose because they're twinkly, they are probably quite feminine.
Yeah.
Now we're going to get... Oh, a clear quartz star. Let's have a look. Let's find it.
I say.
Oh, yes. You're going to like these.
Those are pretty, aren't they?
They're fabulous. Look.
Oh, I like
you could
those.
You could probably set these in a ring.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, love them. Oh, I do like these. Oh, New Year's Eve, stars in your ears. I think it would be easy to prong set these.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love them. Look at the glow that you get from within.
They are extraordinary, aren't they? I want to eat those. They remind me of spangles, actually.
You could put them together with the gold
They make
star.
spangles anymore.
What's a spangle?
Oh, a spangle was like a boiled sweet. They used to they were square and they used to come in a wrapped up in paper, you know,
Not
with
like
little wax paper.
Not with the polar bear on the front. They used like a glacier mint,
They were similar to glaciers, yes, but they were just really yummy.
Don't get glaciers anymore though either, do you?
No.
TYS K59. These are great for cufflinks.
I love them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pendants essentially. Going down to a fabulous low of $39.95. These are clear quartz. They've got a top drill. They're totally limited edition. Once they're gone, they are gone. These have been made especially for us here at Jewellery Maker, and I think they're going to go with all the elements that I just showed you so well. So well. Aren't they gorgeous? They are, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Loads of you come in for these. Now, I think it's time, in fact, to give you the opportunity to make the bracelets. It's time for our style buy. Okay, so we're going to go where first? These. I'm going to give you the charm options. So we've got all the components. All you've got to do is decide which one you want. We've got the elasticity as well. So I'm going to give you the silver charms first, which can be seen. It's the best way of showing you these is on the bracelet that I've got on. These are cute. You've only got 40, we've only got 42 in stock of these silver, and they're very pretty. And I think you could possibly, with this one here, you could possibly put polymer clay in the middle of it, couldn't you? And you're getting all three, and they've got that hammered effect. So you've got a base metal, then sterling silver, and it's been hammered previously. I think you're going to get lots of these, and you know what? You could put these straight into something that way around, couldn't you?
Yeah.
£2.95 for all three. These are £1 each, which is crazy. It's wonderful. Get 2 or 3 of these. I would absolutely do that. Now the Miyuki seed beads that are on here are coming, which I'm going to give you next, are, I've got them here. I think they're in 19 is the one. Yeah, these ones. So these are the Montana. They're coming up to go with this so that you can make this piece of jewellery here. Well, quite a lot of these, actually, of the actual bracelet. Only 10 of these left now. If everybody checks out, they're gone because everybody that's got them has bought multiples. In fact, a Jewellery Maker in London has got 6. Which is incredible, isn't it? Well done to you. I can't blame you at all. Check out your baskets. If you haven't checked out your basket, you're going to need to be quicker. I'm so sorry to rush you, but you are going to need to be quicker. So let's give you the Miyuki beads that go with these to make this exact bracelet. Your silver lined Montana. Are they silver lined?
Yeah.
Montanas, are they 11 O's? They're 8 O's. Your 8O beads. Is it called 8O because it's 8 to the inch?
Indeed, yeah.
Never been on air on their own. The Miyuki Montana Blue 8Os. For £2.95! Did you see that? These are £2.95.
Wow. That is ridiculous.
Are you sure? Well, they're normally like
They really
£10.
shouldn't be.
Oh, they're normally £7.95. You have to check out. These need to sell out, all of them, because we're not supposed to be doing these. Debbie's bought 3. Deborah in London's bought 3. Chris has bought 2. Judith, Linda, Karen, Helena, Teresa. Loads of you going crazy for these.
Sell these. Go on.
What's the secret? We want a secret, yeah. All of the seed beads are going to be that price. You little rascal.
You are a
He's a rascal.
A dizzy little rascal, isn't he?
He is a rascal, a dizzy rascal.
Have we done these gold ones? Because I might borrow those
These?
and set them up.
Not yet.
All
We've
right,
done the silver ones, but you want
Okay.
gold. You can make the entire bracelet. Yeah, but no, because literally, honestly, you don't need a lot with this. You'd have loads left. You'd have loads of bracelets with that. Okay, you need to check out baskets quickly. You have to make sure you're checking out. Otherwise, you've missed out on this price. These will sell out. Karen says, no demo this hour. Yes, don't worry, Karen. Don't worry, my darling. We just have to give you these first. Is that okay? Sorry, Karen. It will be coming. We're doing these crazy prices, you see. Now, we're going to give you the rose gold. Same price, yeah? Same price, so you already know these are going at £1 each, £2.95. And we're going to give you the elements to make this bracelet. So this bracelet's been done in a bit of a different way, look. It's lovely, isn't it? £2.95 for those. Please be quick. There will be a demo in just a minute. Don't worry, everybody. £2.95 is your price for that. Then these I love these rose gold seed beads. They're so pretty. We haven't got this colour, so we're going to give you a different colour way, are we? I've got white. I've got white, or I've got peacock. I think peacock would look fine.
Okay.
Couldn't you do those at this price? Yeah, that one's... Well, we are going to. And we got some blue. Yeah, we got blue would go. Either or. Check out on these because we've only got a few left. 20 left of those. Now, which seed beads would you like me to do? We'll do both of them.
Look at that blue. That
lush, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Capri blue in 8 O's. I'll give you two options.
It's an AB Capri blue, if I'm not
It
mistaken.
is. Absolute beauts. We don't have loads of these and they're going to just $2.95. They've never been on air at this price. They've never been on air on their own. Capri blue. And these are Mayuki beads. So they are much, listen, try and find these anywhere else at this price. I don't think you will.
$2.95, you are bonkers. I think these are below. How can you do this, Liam?
We're not supposed to, but we're not making any money.
Oh, wow.
We're making no money, especially as the postage is low as well. If somebody has already got a basket open and already paid their postage, we've lost quite a lot of money.
Bad boy.
He is.
Gee whiz, Willikins.
Gee whiz, Willikins. I love it. £2.95. EXB D48. This is fabulous. A fabulous, fabulous, fabulous deal. Right, let's continue on. Let's give everybody the peacock ones, shall we? These are blue iris, and they are metallic purples. Metallic purples. It says blue iris on here.
Blue iris. Yeah, these are blue iris.
They're blue iris, Liam. Liam, they're blue iris is what we've got. I ain't got metallic purple green. I'd say that they've just named it wrong. What's your code? Yeah, it's the same one. I don't think you're supposed to do this.
I'm sure it certainly is. You are...
What size are these?
They can't.
Are these 8 O's as well? They're $2.95.
No way, Jose.
They are.
Oh my God, Liam, you'll be for it.
He is for it already. The phone lines are going. He's for it.
I'm not surprised the phone lines are going. If I wasn't here, I'd be going. Serious.
That's mad, isn't it? $2.95 again. Another load of you coming in for these. Of course you are. Whew. $2.95. It's absolute madness. Then we've got the silver.
And you know, I have to tell you, these colours are all really build up your, you know, boost your
build up
bundles.
your stash. Yeah.
Build up your stash bundles.
Now we know what we're going to...
Boost up your bundles.
Boost up your bundles.
I don't need my bundles boosting.
Now, you wanted these gold, so I'm going to swizz them over to you in a sec.
Yeah, swizz them over and I'll do my little...
We've got the gold for you.
Thank you.
There you go, dear.
Lovely.
And you know what price these are going to. A lot of you have already tried to get them. We got some silver beads to go with. We're ready. We know that they're going to $2.95. Utter madness, utter lunacy, darling.
Lunacy.
We're trying to be quick because we know you want us to get to demo. So that's your price, that's your item code. Then we're going to give you the silver, and then we're going to give you the elastic, then we're going to get on with the demo. So you know where these silver Mayukis are going. So they are 8 O's, they're silver crystal, silver line crystals. And they are going at $2.95, which is ridiculous. So your gold now you need to check out, and then we can move on to this one. Check out, all of you, quick, quick, quick. Loads of you multi-buying. Yeah, most of you are. Most of you are. Well done. Let's continue on. Item code for this is PKBD17. They're 8 O's, so that's PKBD17. They are 8 O's, and they're going at that same ridiculously low price. Are these going higher? $2.95. He's playing games with us, Clash.
Oh,
never trust him. He is mad, isn't he? So check out baskets for those. A lot of you are. We've got the elasticity coming up in a 0.5, which Clash said will go through your pearls. So you need it.
Yeah, honestly, it's a rarity. We don't very often have this.
0.5, just while you're checking out, is so good.
I don't know why, but for some reason we don't often have the 0.5 on.
It sells out the quickest. It's our most popular. 400 sold out last time it was brought to air. 400.
I'm not surprised.
And we only had 400, so it sold out. Well, we've only got 191 this time, which means we have less than half of what sold out last time of the elasticity. It's 0.5, so it will go through most pearls on the market and sold to you here from us here at Jewellery Maker. Right, let's give you the elasticity. Reminds me of Billy Elliot.
Yes, elasticity.
Elasticity, easy to use, easy to knot, professionally
Marvellous
put together
stuff.
for jewellery makers, and that is the difference. This is supposed to be for you to make jewellery with.
It is, and if I might say, this is created by Beadalon, and what I like about elasticity, rather than a lot of other Me Too products, is it's very easy to tie. So some of the cheaper versions of this feel oily. I know it sounds like an odd thing. So when you tie a knot with them,
I know what you mean. Yeah, slippy.
Slippy. Paching.
It's a pachinga.
Paching, not a. And the elasticity is much better and more robust. It's really fantastic stuff.
It is.
And the 0.5 is just brilliant. I'm just looking.
Do you think it's the most sought after of the?
It is. So, for instance, I've got some really tiny. In fact, to prove a point, let me just look through my little beads here and find some.
It doesn't give too much either, does it, when it's on?
So here are. Okay. Right.
It's £6.95. It's on your screen. We're going to let Clash do the demonstration.
And we're going to show you how far a roll of elasticity goes. A long way. Right. So what I want to show you in terms of how fine this is, I've just spilled out some 11 beads.
Wow.
The best way of picking up little beads is hold it very near the top and literally just, there we go, I'm just using it like a needle to thread my beads on. And these are 11 seed beads, all right? And I'm just going to pop a Swarovski on in between. And you can make very elegant little bracelets with these. Look, and just literally just stab at it. If you really want to, you can put some glue on the end to make it more robust, okay? But you don't have to. As you can see, there we go. Look, and it takes no time to do that.
Oh, that looks lovely. I love that little blue crystal you've got.
Do you know, I had these blue crystals. I'm sorry, we're not selling these today, but they're left over.
We've got similar though. We have got some similar.
In fact, we've got some rather big crystals.
Some big bicones. You've got our big bicones, haven't you?
We have. Bicones from Mars.
Biker mice from Mars.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. So you're keeping going?
Yeah, I'm just keeping on going. But, you know, you can see how simple it is. And you're always better to hold it near the end. And if you've got a beading board, I mean, this one is one I invented years ago, this.
The speeding board?
Yeah.
It's very boofy, it's lovely.
You used to sell at your old...
I know, our old gaff.
Your old gaff. There.
The 0.5 is...
Now,
black elasticity is just coming on your screen.
Oh,
just so
black
you know.
elasticity, amazing, unusual. Right, now, I'm just going to show you, I've been doing this here, this area. One of the things I'm always very insistent on whenever I put together a cluster on a bracelet, one of the things I think it's really essential to do is to make sure that you use enough jump rings that the bracelet cluster can move up and down easily.
Okay.
Because if you don't, what happens is the darn thing sticks out.
The darn thing.
The darn thing sticks
That
out.
darn thing.
And it just doesn't look so pretty. So what you want is something that, there we go, let me just show you. Can you see? You want to have movement so that it rolls up and down.
Yes, it gives a dangle.
It gives a dangle. So I'm just going to pop this on here.
I think charm bracelets are about movement, though,
I
aren't
agree
they?
with you wholeheartedly. One of the errors that people make when they start making jewellery is they don't necessarily use enough jump rings. And things stick out.
Yeah,
they say, oh,
you're
look,
right.
I've
Well,
made the
I'm
bracelet.
guilty. I'm guilty of that, actually.
And you sort of see a bracelet and things are sticking out from the side
And
of it.
all that will happen is it's going to break eventually.
Well, also it doesn't break
flow.
properly.
Yeah.
And that's what's important. So I'm just going to pop a few more of these on.
I'm
And then
making
I'll-
with you.
Oh, are you? Oh,
I just
good.
think things like this. So if you've just started jewellery making, what a joy to use Swarovski and elasticity to make something really
Absolutely.
easy that's you could wear every single day. It's so easy.
Yeah, it is. If you were going to just use, you know, the thing about elasticity is it comes in different widths. It comes up to a 1 mil, and then it goes 0.8 and then 0.5. And the 0.5, even for beadalon, is difficult to keep in stock
Yeah,
because
it
so
is,
many
yeah.
people use it.
I've got to let you know, just a message coming through in my ear just now. All of the base metal moon charms, all sold out in all variations. The only seed beads left are the silver lined, but and the metallic purple we've got 2, and the Montala, but we've only got single figures of each one. So please don't leave it to chance.
Oh no, don't, because I have never seen these beads.
It's crazy, isn't
They're
it?
selling at almost less than wholesale prices,
Yeah.
so I don't know how I can do it. But
Well, we're not
he's a
supposed.
very
Well,
naughty boy.
he is naughty,
He's a
but
very
you know, he
naughty
lives
boy,
life
as
on the knife edge.
Monty
What can I say?
Python would say.
He's a very naughty boy.
Oh, he's a very naughty boy.
I'm using all of
Right.
these Swarovskis that we haven't quite shown yet, too, by the way. They're coming up straight after the break, which
And the
means I
oth-
won't be able to take them home and steal
Right.
them then.
The other thing that I want to tell you is
Darn
if you're going
blast.
to make a stretch bracelet, don't make it so tight.
No,
Such
it's got no
that-
forgiveness.
Well, also, such that when you put it round the wrist it's meant for, there are gaps. And also, if you make it too tight and you stretch it too much, this is Lycra, basically. Right, so can you see that's got a little bit of give in it? It's Lycra. And it's like your pants, basically.
Your knick-knack paddywhacks.
Your knick-knack paddywhacks. And if you make it too tight, right, I'm just going to
Don't go
tie
ping.
a special knot. So you go underneath once, like this. Could we have a little bit of overhead?
Of course, darling, anything
Thank
for you, dear.
Right, so I've gone underneath there, and I'm going to do what is commonly known as a surgeon's knot. So 1 through, twice through, and then pull it through. And what I like to do is I then pull it the other way, like that, so that I know this is tight. And then I do 2 knots. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, there we go.
Buckle my shoe.
Yes.
Now you've
I've
tightened
done
the
2
knot.
knots there.
Yeah. The question was,
Well,
what do you put on it to stop it from
personally,
pinging?
I don't put anything on it.
So you're not a clear nail varnish
I'm
or
not an anything. Right, I'm not an anythinger.
You're not an
I
anythinger.
have made thousands, and when I say thousands, I've been into the jewellery industry. I used to sell a whole bar like that of ombre pearl bracelets, right? And I've made thousands upon thousands of these. I have never put glue.
How many people have come back and said my bracelet's broken?
Nobody. Honestly, seriously. If you put 2 knots on,
Yeah.
and if you use elasticity, do not use, well, up to you what you use, it's up to you, but I honestly find that the cheapy stuff, you go like, did you see how I went knotted
Yeah.
and then pulled it the other way? If you do that with the cheapy stuff, when you pull it the other way, it goes, and it comes out. So it is worth paying a little bit extra.
Pay that extra attention.
Yes.
Heidi's just come in with a question. I'm just going to go this way because I can't see Heidi. Hi, lovelies. What size would you make as an average for selling, please? Would it be 7 inch, sorry?
What, bracelet?
Yeah.
Whoops, hold on.
You're right, darling.
Oh, right, yes. So I've got 17 centimetres or 7 inches.
Okay. 7
Yeah.
inches.
Yeah.
Annetta says, please could we have a close-up of your necklace?
I am making this necklace tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
This is my Sputnik necklace. Sorry, my
Sputnik.
other bits of jewellery have come round. And I always get this wrong when I try and straighten something. There we go.
Looks
And
amazing.
this is a necklace. On the morning show tomorrow, you will learn, oops, how to make
That
this.
was the sound of me breaking
That was the
something.
sound of Jen.
No,
she dropped
I was
one
in the
end.
middle of a knot and I put the wrong end through and I pulled it.
Oh, never mind. But also, I would recommend that if you're using heavier Swarovski crystals, that you use the 1 mil.
We haven't got the 1 mil on the show.
We haven't got the 1 mil on this show, but
no, look, what happened was I went in that way and in that way because I thought I'd go back through.
Oh, I
And then I
see.
pulled it and I thought I'd pull that tight and it pulled one of the things out because I hadn't
went
secured it.
Fa-choom.
Yes, they're still there, most of them.
Yeah.
Elle's messaging with another question. What would you use to cover? Oh, you could put it straight back into the bead, can't you, to cover the knot?
Very often, I mean, I would defy you to find the knot on this, okay?
Yeah, you can push it back inside the bead
Most
usually.
often, so you can push it back into the bead like this.
Mm-hmm.
And people do sometimes put a calotte over the knot.
A calotte over the knot?
A calotte over the knot. Or what you put over what do they call it? A little...
Spacer?
No, I'm just going to show you. I can't
I have to put these back because they're not doing these till after the break. I'm actually a bit heartbroken here. Right, I didn't lose any of them.
Things like this. What am I talking about?
What are
Kleshner?
you talking about?
Those. A what's the name cover?
Yeah.
A crimp cover.
A crimp cover, there we go.
I tell you.
A Dewberry, what's it? You can use a Dewberry.
Right. Can I just talk to you
Anything.
and tell you?
Anything.
Don't use a crimp cover. Don't worry about covering the knot unless it's some darn great socking knot. And I tell you why. Because if you put sharp things over the elasticity, it has a tendency to work its way into sawing through it.
Oh yeah, it will over time,
And
won't
this
it?
is
Yeah.
why I don't advocate doing certain things, right? It's not because it's bad practice, but it's just that if you want something to last longer, and I was a jobbing jeweller for very many years.
Jobbing jeweller.
And I sold thousands and thousands of pieces of jewellery, okay? And so the advice I give you comes from somebody who's had to sell things and not want any high rate of return. Because if you have a high rate of return when you're making things, well, A, you make no profit, but B, the person who bought from you doesn't buy from you again.
Yeah, because it broke.
The shop, because people are coming back to them, they then come back to me. So, I don't know, you know, can you see where the knot is on this?
No. Or on these? No.
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 And I haven't put anything over it to cover it.
I've got to give you...
Oh, yeah.
We've got to power through because we've got some more goodies.
Right,
more
power
goodies.
through.
I'm so sorry. I'm going to get them all out. We're going to... Halo beads. Halo.
Halo.
Woo. Oh, we're starting with 28, are we? Which is rose gold. So you're starting backwards and going that way.
I like these.
I love them. So you get, there's a drill hole either side. What you could do then, Kleshy baby,
You could
is
suspend one of these
one
in
of those
the
in
middle.
the middle.
On a, hold on, wait for it. Let's
on a
have
Dewberry McHickey.
what's it? There we go. So we're going to do that. How big is the hole inside?
Big, it's a big one.
Yeah, but is it big enough to
Oh,
get
these are big. Yeah, I got my 0.5 through them twice.
No, but is it big enough?
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, it's definitely big enough.
There we go. Look.
Oh yes, look at. Oh, for your pin, you mean? Sorry. They were on and gone? They didn't even show. Okay, so we got the same, but in different...
No,
you don't get the Swarovski.
But you could get the Swarovski after the break and you could do that.
Why wouldn't you? Now we got the gold. Oh, you've got to mix them up because it's very, very Cartier to mix them up.
Actually,
you get 10 of these.
For the lovely lady who asked me about covering the knot,
well, there you go.
You can put one of these sort of things on.
Okay, and put it inside the gem.
So one of the techniques I often use to employ, pop a charm holder on.
Yeah, little charm
I love these.
And these are gold, so same but in gold. Yeah, I like those a lot. You could use that as a charm coming down here with the Swarovski in it. I mean, yours will actually have it properly put in. So they do. There you go. Properly in. You get 10. They're 10. Gorgeous, aren't they lovely? These. I mean, it'll go in the middle of your bracelet as well. It'll go inside. In fact, it'll go inside. Where's the doobras? The mahikis. It will go inside.
Oh, can you do a little whizzy-woo with that?
Yeah, I can. I absolutely blooming well can. It'll go inside then, won't it?
Oh, will it?
Oh, maybe it won't.
No.
But hang on a minute, I'll tell you what will. The smaller ones. The smaller ones will go inside. We've got the smallest silver. That goes inside, look.
And you could do like a gyroscopic thing, couldn't you?
You could do lots of fachingas and fachangas.
You could do lots of fachingas. We like a bit of a gyroscopic number, don't we?
We do. Silver smaller. Oh, right, I've gone gold smaller. No, I haven't. I've gone silver smaller. So here's the silver in smaller.
We sound like you're talking about complete...
Right, so we've got the same, but silver. I just want to show you that they are smaller. So that was the rose gold one you had. This is the silver. We've got the larger in the silver coming up in a moment as well for you. You get more of these, don't you? You get 10, how many of these do you get? You still get 10. Okay, so if you wanted to put a smaller bead inside there, you absolutely could. And they've got drill holes either side drill holes.
And so you could make fantastic friendship bracelets.
Oh, I really like these.
Put a little wing on either side.
Either side, yeah. Lovely, lovely.
Be fab.
We've only got 33 of these. It could be a wish bracelet. You could just go straight through with some cord and make a wish bracelet. You get 10 of them. You need to be very quick with these. They're only $4.95, which is crazy. Lots of you are multi-buying, so well done to you. That's just my hand. You can't buy that, I'm afraid. It won't be bought.
That's stuck in there.
It's
now.
totally stuck in there, but that's what we wanted. So you could have a smaller bead inside your...
Fachangas.
Yeah, look. That's really cute. Let me show you. So you could have a smaller bead floating along in these ones. And then we got the larger in the silver for you. Boop boopy doo. Doo 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 doo. So you saw the larger, and we did put some beads inside the larger ones earlier. Could have one of them inside it. Oh, look at that!
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Oh, I do like what I did. If I had a tail, I'd wag it. Talking of tails, my dog's next door. £4.95.
Puppy.
Where is she? Carol's taken him. She can't because she's gone to a wedding. Oh, well, she'll look good in a wedding. She'll soon bring her back. She won't. She's been a really good dog. Apart from at night time where she only sleeps in my bed.
My dog sleeps on the pillow.
Yeah. What kind of dog have you got, Claire?
Miniature schnauzer.
Oh, I love those. They're so cute.
My Tilly, she's like...
But
she's cut.
I bet she was the cutest puppy ever, wasn't she?
She was, yes. They're all nose and this fluff all around.
Oh, she's the fluffy version of a schnauzer.
Yeah, she's a fluffy version of a schnauzer. She's very pretty.
Oh. Those have gone. We've got also a Chihuahua cross Jack Russell, which is my daughter's dog, she's taking storm in Ireland at the moment. She can often be found running around Clare Equestrian Centre.
I have to say hello to someone. Amelie Hards. Are you watching me?
Amelie.
That's
a beautiful name.
Amelie Hards, are you watching me?
How old is Amelie?
Amelie is 9.
Hi, Amelie.
Hi, Amelie.
Hi, Amelie. Oh. Now, Kaleshna, you're back tomorrow. Thank you so much for a wonderful show, but you're still here in the next hour.
I've got to
It's only I that am disappearing before your eyes. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Good afternoon. Lovely to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican and I am of course joined by the wonderful Kleshna.
Hello, my gorgeous.
Who has decided to stay on with us for a little half an hour because...
Just a little extra.
A little extra because we have something at our mega deal that Kleshna is the lady who knows the stuff. Kleshna, in your... Well, for anyone who doesn't know, you have worked with Swarovski crystals for a long time.
Yes,
why was that and how did that begin?
20 years now. Because they are amongst the finest cutters of crystal I know. And they have more colours and shapes than anybody else out there. And they really are superlatively good. And I love them. And I used to have an account with Swarovski for many years, and I don't know what the minimum order is now, but you used to have spend over 10 grand a year on Swarovski to have an account.
Wow.
And I, therefore, had an awful lot of Swarovski come through my hands. So now you know.
We are bringing to you a serious range, a serious sparkle, and a seriously good deal. It's our 5 o'clock mega deal. We are bringing to you now the 5 o'clock mega deal. If you've not seen this before, essentially we are bringing to you goodies that are savoured for this time that does what it says on the tin. It's like Ron Seal, does what it says on the tin. It is a mega deal. Basically, we see this as a little bit of a PR stunt. The 5 o'clock mega deal means that we're making Nout But Pals. And hopefully you will be in this to win this, because this is a serious range, a serious collection. Feast your eyes on all of these incredible Swarovski colours. They are very special.
Aren't they fab?
We have got a range of different colours in here and also a range of different added extras. For example, we've got the Aurora Borealis sparkles in
Fabulous.
here. Now, the actual sort of creation process of these is quite unusual, isn't it?
It is, and the coating on Swarovskis is, generally speaking, if a Swarovski is a plain colour, it's one price. But if it has Aurora Borealis coating on it, it's a whole new dimension. And in fact, I was mentioning my lovely young friend Amelie Hards earlier, and Amelie's mummy, Kaylee, has worked with me for 16 years now. So, you know, she will have also seen squillions and squillions of these Swarovskis coming through my doors. This mega pack here does look slightly depleted because the lovely Jenny did a little flickaroo across the room with half of them. Yes, you do get 8 packs. And it looks to me like we've got 8 O's here and 3 mils. Am I right in saying that?
Yep, you're getting the 3 mil and the 8 mils in size.
And, you know, and also that comes from years of looking at Swarovskis. you know, knowing exactly what size something is. I used to know actually the code numbers for them, and I can tell you most colours of Swarovskis, apart from the new ones. All right, these are aqua, emerald, tanzanite, black diamond. I'm not sure about
It's the newer one, isn't it, that
it's
one?
It's a newer colour. Go on.
Light turquoise.
All right, light turquoise, no, that's a newer colour. Garnet or Siam.
Siam, yeah.
Siam, and obviously Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
Not bad.
You're also going to be getting one other colour, and we're just going to find out what that is, because there is a missing one. It's the, say that again. Plain crystal in the 8 mils.
So I tell you what we used to do, right? With 8 mils, if we were using 8 mils, because the plain crystal are less expensive than the Aurora Borealis, we sometimes used to mix the plain crystal with the AB, because the AB would ping off the plain crystal and you wouldn't notice that there was plain and mixed.
So it'd make the Aurora Borealis, which is generally the more expensive ones, look like you've used more.
Go a longer way.
Go a longer way, yeah. That's a good tip.
Yeah, so it does help to do certain things like that. You know, when you're using, I mean, I was the Swarovski queen. I used to make a necklace from Swarovski bicone pendants called a glitter crunch, right? And the reason I used to use the bicone pendants is because they're cut like that, but they got a hole at the top from left to right.
Got you.
And when you put hundreds of them on a strand, they spuddle round each other, and they just look like that coffee sugar. And it was such a beautiful necklace. So we used to mix the plain with the Aurora Borealis on that too.
I see, to give you extra
sparkle.
The 5 o'clock mega deal is now in. Let me give you all the stats on these, including that missing one. Let me tell you, you're getting 3 mil 48 pack of the black Swarovski, black diamond, sorry. You're getting the crystal Aurora Borealis, those are 8 mils 24 pack there. You're getting the 3 mil in the emerald Swarovski, and they're 48 pack. You are also going to be getting the Aurora Borealis 24 pack in the 8 mil. You've got in here the aquamarine 8 mil, 6 of those ones. You're also going to be getting the aquamarine in the 8 mil, the Aurora Borealis, as I've said, the light turquoise in the 8 mil as well, and you're going to be getting those clear crystals too, as well as the tanzanite bicones 8 mil with the 3 mil Siam colour 48 pack in there as well. So 210 you are getting in total across each of the sizes, so between the 3 mil and the 8 mil. So we've got a big range here.
Huge mixture, and actually it's very interesting because there's little and large, isn't there?
Yes.
It's rather sweet, you know. I mean, they are exceptional crystals to work with. You know, the other tips I can give you: beware, because they are crystal. If you're working with them, they are sharp. So always pull something away from you if you're threading them.
That's a good tip.
Never put it towards you because it will cut it.
Okay, that's a good tip.
When you think about it, what do we use to cut glass? Crystal.
Crystal, yeah.
So treat it with respect and it will look after you. It'll look after you.
And this is the thing, I actually think the name and the brand Swarovski gives you that onus of respect, actually. Everybody knows it.
And it's such a recognisable brand. People will pay a premium for Swarovski.
Yeah.
You know, it is an incredible thing, Swarovski, and, you know, they have spent millions upon millions of pounds building this amazing brand.
Yeah.
And therefore, you know, there is a certain recognition. It's like sort of, how can I put it? It's an alternative to a diamond. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like those of us who may not have diamonds, it's our diamond.
I understand that. That's a great way of putting it. I like that description. So, should we talk pounds and pence?
Yes.
Shall we?
Yes.
So, let me remind you, I'm bringing you 210 total crystals of varying sizes, 210 crystals. As we've said, some of these might be more costly than others due to amounts that you're getting, also due to the treatment, for example, Aurora Borealis, that you're getting upon them, which is an added process. It takes more time, takes more effort, takes more energy, costs more money. Across the board then, for 210, what kind of price point might you expect? For 210 of, let's face it, some of the best known crystals on the planet. Liam's saying 50, 60 pounds, if not more. Well, I suppose it depends where you go. I suppose it depends where you buy them and how you buy them. If you buy Swarovski from a Swarovski store, you can see 3, 4-figure pieces, can't you? We are bringing to you today 210 individual, well-known crystals for a deal that is not yet on your screen. So that makes them £6 per pack.
How much per bead?
210. 23 pence. So, what do you think?
That's about, so 23 pence per bead. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah,
Not
is that
bad.
all right?
Yeah, especially because the larger ones are more expensive, yes.
We aren't stopping there because it is the mega deal. Now, we are giving to you a big discount here.
Wow.
They are now 16 pence per bead. That is around about a 29% discount you've just got there. 16 pence per bead on top of what was already a good deal. What do you think now? Because you were okay with 23p each. What is 16p each meaning for you now?
That's very good. That's very good. Yes, because it means the little ones are just diddly squits now.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the larger ones at that price.
The larger ones are incredibly reasonable.
Yeah. So there you go, 34.35. That is your 5 o'clock mega deal. Obviously, you have worked with Swarovski and you have sold a lot of Swarovski in your time.
I have.
Can you tell me when you're selling, maybe as an idea on pricing, because we talk a lot about pricing genuine gemstone pieces. For the years I've been here, people constantly message in, I've made this with genuine pearls or genuine tanzanite, how do I price it? We don't really talk about it that much with Swarovski, so could you give us a little bit of advice with that?
I would say that most jewellery is marked up 3 or 4 times the cost price. And whilst people say, oh, you should add in the cost of your labour, unfortunately, in order to get a realistic price, unless you're using really, excuse me, high-end gemstones like diamonds or something, it's very difficult to add in the cost of your labour. Because what we are talking about here is things that you composite.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Rather than file and hammer and heat and
like you might with your wire work or your metal work or whatever.
Yeah, you're compositing something together, and as such,
So you'd say sort of 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah. So if you consider, 16p each for these, now all of a sudden you are making some stunning jewellery with a recognisable name attached to it, but also you are making something that you can sell on affordably and at a very competitive rate now. £34.35 for you today. Remember these little connectors that we did before? They fit the larger ones in, as you can see over here. Also, they have all sold out now, but I just thought if you'd got them, they do fit those in beautifully. Also, just to let you know, I've got some absolutely spectacular treats coming up for you. These coming up pretty much next.
Sort of gyroscopic earrings,
they're stunning, aren't they? The way that light moves, wow. And speaking also of high-end metal work, as these ones clearly are, I have also got some really high-end gemstones coming up on the Late Show, including an exceptional hessonite garnet. So there's loads more to come for you today. £34.35 for you. Liam's just saying, Margaret, Francis, Susan, Julie and Collector, will you please check out? And then we can move on, he says, my lovely producer, Liam. Yes, so do feel free to check out those baskets when you have the opportunity, just to ensure that it is definitely yours. So £34.35. I am now going to move on to do those earrings, and these earrings are... Ooh, Oh, they know how to sparkle.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Don't they are incredible. What do you think?
Oh, I think they are fab. I love the gyroscopicness, if you can say gyroscopicness.
You just did. We understand
I
it.
did. Of these earrings, they just like go, oh.
They're almost like hypnotic, aren't they?
They are.
Solid sterling silver, 2.7 grams. And look at the individual, almost architecture of these. Let me show you the back. Completely and absolutely beautiful, crisp at the back. So these will hang below the lobe. So when you're, you know, if you've got your hair tied up, you're going to see this beautiful bit of glitz here. But then on the other side, you've got almost this holographic arcing of the silver that brings the silver into the point of the cleavage, and it almost gives you like this starburst effect.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Very sort of Art Deco almost, Art Nouveau. Yeah?
Nice description. Yeah, I agree with that. Loads of people already checking these out. I also love this hoop detail around the outside. Hoops are so in, but not everybody likes wearing big hoops.
And you know, you could suspend a teardrop from the hoop at the bottom. Wouldn't
Beautiful
that look
idea.
Beautiful?
Yeah, a genuine gemstone drop. They do come with the butterfly backs. They are attached. They are like this. They are just £9.95. Genuinely, in some places on my high street in Chester, get rid of that. You'd find it hard stretch to pay sterling silver studs. To buy sterling silver studs for that price. Genuinely. Let alone. Isn't that stunning? Hi all. Can I ask if you have seed beads, please? Coming up on the Late Show, Rihanna.
Oh, I don't know.
I do have moon caps. I know that's not a seed bead, so I know I haven't answered your question. Yeah, moon caps. I will be honest with you, I am not entirely sure. I do not think so. We've definitely not in the kits, I know that for sure. But I've got producer Tom tonight, so you know what he's like. He's sometimes...
We've had a lot of seed beads on the show we've just done, though.
Have a little look back, Rihanna.
Have a look backwards.
Do, absolutely.
Some might have sold out, and they're for a very good reason.
Yeah, good prices.
£2.95 a tube.
Can't say fairer than that. £9.95, Rihanna. Thank you so much for your message. I hope you've had a fabulous weekend. These ones, just stunning design, I think. Really beautiful. And actually, you know, not 1,002 miles away from some of the goodies that we've had on for you.
They're very gyroscopic. Everything's like a gyroscope.
Yeah.
That's a gyroscope.
Yeah. Or a time turner. Oh, I'm going to do that in a second. But the chain's just got wrapped around this bit, which I'm sure I'll be able to fix momentarily. Or I could give it to Klesha and she could fix it for me. I'm going to do the latter. We have got loads of you with this one, so if you do fancy grabbing it, do feel free to do so. Let me hold it up next to me here. Not this here, this one. This one's got me tucked back in. Just to give you an idea. Can you actually see me here? Yes, you can. There you go, just to give you an idea of how these hang. That's beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. They're going to sparkle so much. It is now time, do you believe, to say so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu to the wonderful... Auf Wiedersehen, adieu. Thank you so much. Oh, you're such a Greta, aren't you? Thank you so much for this afternoon. I bet it's
pleasure.
Ages till you're on again, isn't it? Ages.
If you like this necklace that
Which
I
is
am wearing,
incredible.
Tomorrow I will be showing you how to make this.
That's tomorrow's morning show, isn't it?
Tomorrow's morning show. This is my Sputnik necklace.
I love that.
Join me and learn how.
So that is coming up for you tomorrow morning. Klesha, as always,
pleasure.
thank you. For right here, right now, though, let me repeat for you one of the most popular that we've had of this year so far. It is your deal of the day.
Right.
Welcome to Deal of the Day Corner. Let me show you the beauty, workmanship, almost the alchemy that is this incredible sterling silver pendant. If you've just tuned in and you've not seen this, oh my days, you are 2 nibbles shy of a sellout. You're getting interference on my mic, but it's not touching out. Tell you what, we'll drop straight down to the price and then we'll have a nosy at what's going on with my microphone. Wow! Oh my gosh, I didn't realise that was the price. Okay, seriously, if you go to, if you go to Gdansk and you wanted to buy, you know, a very simple round amber with just one of these circlets in it, just one, you'd be paying more than the price on your screen. You easily would. It doesn't come with the chain, just to let you know, this is how it comes. And it comes unassembled. So you put it together. You put it together yourself. It comes like this as a little selection. Isn't that cool? So you could put this in, you know, in that order as it is to make it really nice and spinnable, and as this one is, as you can see. I love this design. It gives you that kind of solar system feel. It gives you almost the rings of Saturn feel. If you, like me, are a little bit of a Harry Potter nerd, you will know that, is it the third one? I think it's the third one. Hermione, one of the main characters, has a little contraption called a time turner. And essentially what it is it's an orb in the center, and then there are movable sections whereby she will spin, for example, the outer loop of it to change the hour back in time. She'll then turn the middle one to go so outside is hours, inside, say, is minutes, and then she'll turn the centralized one to change the seconds, and it means she can go back in time. And she has it so she can go to all of her lessons. I know, so many better things you could use it for. But yeah, that's what she uses it for. So if you've got a little bit of a Harry Potter lover, this is such a cool addition. This is going to be a great Christmas present for them. It really is. Grab that one whilst you can, and I'm now going to offer to you the opal, if I may. Well done. That is incredibly popular. If you've just finished work, thank you for joining us. That is well worth adding to your basket, trust me. It's so beautiful and tactile. And it's nice to have tactile jewellery, isn't it? Especially if you're like me and you sort of study mindfulness, and maybe you like to meditate. And sometimes for me, if I'm you know, sort of practicing mindfulness, sometimes actually having something outside of my own brain to focus on is quite nice and helpful. That is exactly what this is. Look at that. Isn't that just stunning? I love this. 925 solid sterling silver. Now this one has been extremely popular. There are officially 8 left only. As I said before, it comes incomplete. It comes as components so that it's your job to put them together. You can use it separately though, because look, if you have a look real close, 925 on the outer ring, and 925 on all of the other rings as well, including that smallest ring. So each one states that they are 925. So if you're gifting this, people know that you are giving them absolute and complete quality, and you can use them as individual components. 1995 this one, because it's got that natural Ethiopian opal, which I've got to say has a sincerely beautiful opalescent glow shining through it here in the studio. You can see the greens, you can see the golds in there as well. Really beautiful array of colour, very special. And I just want to show to you and prove to you as well, this is a different specimen, as you can see. Just want to prove to you how great a quality it is across the board. There's 6 left of these ones now. People with it in their baskets, if everyone checked out, I would literally have 1 left. Oh, apparently actually people on the phone lines as well for this one, so it is a race to the finish line. I am now officially over allocated, so oversubscribed on this one. 4 left now, and there are more people who want it. But yeah, just wanted to prove to you, you get great quality. As I said, You don't get the chain. It comes as individual components. This is now very close to a sellout. We have got 2 left exactly, and there are more of you who have got it in your baskets. I won't mention names and things for this one as people who are buying it because it's, you know, gifts. But well done to everyone who has already managed to get this. Remember, it's October's birthstone. We're in October. If you, like me, has got someone whose birthday is my dad's birthday at the end of October, you will be able to order this now, and you will get it in time for their birthday if it's in the last week or so. As you know, our delivery times do vary, but you can get a rush deal on if you need to. Oh, I love that. Love the spinability. 1 left. It's a race to the finish line. If you do miss, gosh, that's got a real good. Ooh, I love it when you really spin it. Ooh, look at that. It's gone. Ooh, there's some left of the amber. If you do want to get that one, it is still available. That one has sold out. Ooh. It was good. Okay, shall we bring you some more treats and goodies? We're going to do now, if we may, last of stock, and we basically have got less than 50 of everything. Some things we've got less than 10 of. So let's dive on in, shall we? Let me get started with the aquamarine dream. If you're like me and you love wearing genuine gemstone jewellery, this is for you. I've got some incredible kits coming up on the Late Show with the lovely Deb Rudge tonight. And actually, I'm thinking one of these is going to go so well. 40 carats worth of your aquamarine. You have got here an entirely natural aquamarine that is sensational. 40 carats worth you've got here. And I just think for rings, these are absolutely what you need and want. For the final 4, we're doing £29.95. I love wearing rings, but sometimes, say, on a shape, if it's drilled in the centre, as quite a lot of our gemstones are, I'm spending half my time trying to cover them, like trying to cover it up with wire, and you end up losing half the stone. With these ones though, you're getting that big cocktail ring look without hiding it. £29.95. Next up I'm going to, is this, which number did you say? Oh my gosh, okay. Before I show you this, think about somebody who loves really professional looking jewellery. Think about someone in your family who loves catwalk fashion, decadent fashion. Maybe there's someone who deserves very, very high-end components. What I'm about to bring to you, I remember bringing to you for the first time, and I was absolutely obsessed with it because we did, this is a few years ago when our studio was facing the other way round. We did a birthday, I can't remember how old the channel was, but we did a birthday show and we brought you a very similar necklace to this, and it was £350, and it sold like that, and it was very, very popular, and it was so unlike anything else we'd done. And because you loved it so much, we went back, got different designs, slightly less gram weight, different designs, and we were able to bring them to you at a more affordable price. I'm about to bring you not a £350 look, but, well, actually, yeah, a £350 look, but not a £350 price tag. I've got to show you this. If you've not seen these before, prepare to fall head over heels. Do you like silver? I'm crossing this over at the back. Oh my days, just look at the beauty, the magnitude. This is not plated. This is not flash. This is not copper. It's not brass. It's solid sterling silver in one of the most decadent designs we have ever done. I have got 2 only. That is it, 2, and that is absolutely it. Let me show you. If I hold it out for you, you'll be able to see. Just look at the amount of metal work in this. This is incredible, and do you know what I love about it? It looks so solid, but actually the workmanship of it is all in the back, because look, it splays out to fit you, to give you movement. We have got 17 grams of silver in this. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. If you were like, no, I wanted that, stay exactly where you are in the phones. I promise you, I'm gonna make it worth your while. I've got more of this one than the previous. Let me show you. This is incredible too. This is so decadent. Just look. Genuinely, if you saw this in Van Cleef, Boodle's or even Harry Winston's window, you wouldn't go, that looks a bit out of place. You would go, wow, let's remortgage the house to buy that. Look how incredible this looks. I have got solid sterling silver in diamond cut Cleopatra design necklace. I want to show you all around it. It does come with a clasp. We wanted to keep everything absolutely fluid for you. So we've even attached, I love how much work has gone into this. But look, this is a Hatton Garden design style piece. It's just incredible. £350 when we launch things like this on a birthday show. This one is much more metal. You're talking about 31 grams here. I'm going to put it up around my neckline to give you again an idea of just, it sits. This is honestly one of the most comfortable pieces of jewellery. It's just feels like silk. It melds and molds to the body because of the way it's sort of accented across. It is so comfortable. 31 grams in this. I've now only got 5 of them. I've now only got 5. Obviously more considered, but nowhere near the amount that this should be. If we were to repurchase this today, as it stands right here, right now, we wouldn't be able to sell it on for that price because, well, you know this, but the price of silver has gone up in the last 12 months. Absolutely epic amount. 5 of them left. Can I even just show you this? Look. I know this is silly little small things, but they make me so happy. It doesn't matter if you have maybe a slightly more slender neck or if you've got slightly more of a sort of curving to your décolletage, because this will fit. Because look at how much that splay is. So this is going to fit you really, really, really comfortably no matter what. That is such an incredible, whoa! So many people missed out on the last one. We are going to match the price. I want to show you a full 360 of this in a second. We're going to match the price, same gram weight, different look, workmanship along massively. 31, sorry, grams, yeah, more gram weight. Look at that. Loads of you considering this. This is only because you've missed out, price point. 3 left, that is it, 3 left now. Liam's not seen these before. What do you think, Liam? They're incredible. Genuinely, wear them. They feel as amazing. They've gone. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, they're so beautiful. Let me bring to you something now that you could attach to a chain maybe you already have. Hey, here's an idea. Did you get this? Or the amber one. Let me show you the amber one, because if I show you the opal one, some people will go, oh, I want that, and then I have to say it's sold out, and then people get annoyed. Let me show you this. This is the amber. Liam's going, and it would all be your fault. Yes, no, you're right. Imagine adding that on with the jump ring at the bottom, and then maybe adding, oh, sorry, maybe adding a sterling silver star here or something. That would just look stunning, wouldn't it? Don't you think? I love that idea. I'm bringing this to you now, if I may. And we are bringing it to you for just £7.95. If you just tuned in because you finished work, hello, post workers. How are you? How was your day? Have you had a good time? Hey, more importantly, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? I haven't spoken to this lovely team anymore. How was your weekend, team? You were here yesterday. Adam?
I was here.
You were here as well. Bruce? I was here yesterday. Oh. Well, no one told me that there was a work get-together. No one told me we were all meeting. To be fair, I did have a message to ask if I could do a little shift on Sunday. However, I was at a hen do on Saturday, so I was going to be tired for Sunday. And And we had a grand old time, we really did. It was one of my best friends, Scotty's hen do, and she and I am a part of a group of girls who met at uni, and we have been best friends ever since. I have loved them all individually and as a group for coming up to 15 years now. They are my best friends, they are my life, they are my light, they are brilliant. And we went to a 90s dance class, and then we went to a karaoke booth, and although I absolutely love and adore them, God blimey, we cannot hold on to a note. Oh, that karaoke, the walls were rattling. We were trying to hold on to a note like, I don't know, trying to catch a eel in oil. Oh, we're dreadful, absolutely dreadful, but we had a grand old time. Do feel free to give us a little bit of a message and let us know what you got up to over the weekend. Oh, this is stunning. No, hang on. No, these aren't drops. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, way up. Sauce. Here you are. Have a look. I like these a lot. They're like nuggets, but a bit smoother. It's beautiful. That price is incredible. I'm laughing because Liam has accidentally changed the lyrics to a song. Smooth like a lady. Smooth like a lady. That is not the words. It's smooth operator. Smooth like a lady. Hey, you should pitch that to Veet. Let's go and bring to you. Hey, look, this is a nice shape. Smooth like a lady. Oh, what you like? Have a little nosy-rooney. Smooth. You are the bad boy of shopping telly. Oh yes, someone commented on your page saying that, didn't they? Liam. It's not catching, no, it's not. No. You haven't been plugging what today? Your social media. Oh, sorry. Should I? Last night you got 50 likes. You're over 300. If you don't know this, let me let you into a little something. We here at Jewellery Maker, a lot of us will have Facebook pages. I think all of the presenters do. It's generally presenter name and then the word presenter on Facebook. For example, Rebecca Redigan presenter. And some of our producers have them as well. Lovely Liam is the latest to the fold. Liam, stand up. Tell us a bit about yourself. Tell us a reason why people should follow you on social media, please. Stand up. Can we have a look at his face? There he is. There you are. Turn to us. Hi, Liam. Act cool. Act cool. Cooler. Cooler. Yes, that's it. Cool. Oh, good. Whoa, very GQ. Liam, why should people go on Facebook and find you, please? Because because I don't know, right? Gosh, you're the one telling me to plug this. You should have prepped something. I didn't prep, right? No, right? So I'm going to give you little teasers of what's coming up in my shows. Competitions. There's a competition on there now, actually. And also, when I do request shows, you can put requests in that way. So we find him by typing in JM Producer Liam into Facebook and you will find him there. And occasionally he might be topless. His words, not mine. Topless Tuesdays it is actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's tomorrow, I forgot. Good old Topless Tuesdays. His words, not mine. We have got, apparently he's gone back on that entirely now. Gosh, that rush of people who were just about to like that page and now they've gone, oh, no Topless Tuesdays, see you later. He's saying there will be no toplessness. However, he will whack off a sock now and again. £8.95 for you today. Do feel free to go and have a little nosy on Facebook. We do give you loads of up-to-date stuff, and we do give you competitions and stuff like that, and behind-the-scenes nosies. In fact, that's reminding me, I need to do a post about that. I've got a special guest joining me on air. Yeah, because it's Christmas this weekend. Christmas. You're missing the whole weekend. Why? What are you doing? I booked it off. Yes, Liam. And now I don't need it off. Why? Well, you've got it booked off anyway. So you're just going to sit at home, are you? Having a wine or two. Haven't you got you've got a date on Saturday? You've got a date on Saturday. Don't forget about that. Where are you going? So we can all stalk you. I'm not telling you. Going into Birmingham. A day date. Nice, nice. If you've got any tips for Liam and his dating, it's his second date with this young lady, do feel free to text in. He's going for cocktails and he might do bingo. He did want to do ghetto golf, but it's fully booked. Well, I feel like we've learnt a lot in a very short space of time, don't you? I am bringing to you 86 centimetres. All of this is low stock. It's your Kunzite that we're bringing to you, and it is 350 carats worth, £5.95. I've got less than 30 of these ones available for you. Sorry, but if you do fancy it, you know what to do. Trees of Life with this would be amazing. I've got to move on because we've got loads to do. Hestonite garnet, don't forget, coming up for you later. It's very special. Yes, let me bring... Oh, nice, Amazonite. Strong, strong, strong. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! Sparkle and shine. That is divine, isn't it? Wow, 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 wow. I have got for you 76 carats worth of your Amazonite, and the strength of this is beautiful. I love the chatoyancy. £8.95, that's a brilliant deal for the quality. I'll just show you. Look at that. The chatoyancy underneath the surface of this is beautiful, and that is entirely natural. That shine, that sparkle, those glitter elements. Do you know what else is natural, says Liam? What? Me? All natural, he says. No what? No Botox in my forehead, apparently. I honestly thought you said something to do with tops and foreheads. Like, peculiar. Are you tired? No? I'm just wondering. £8.95. Does it? Thank you for your text in, Shazza. Thank you. Shazza, I love that message. We're not going to show it on air. I hope that's okay, but we've all just had a little giggle about it. Ooh, fruity. Let's do, oh wow, this is incredible. He would like me to put a disclaimer out there that Liam does not like feet. If this gives you any inkling of the type of thing you can find on his Facebook page, I too would be unsubscribing. I would not. I would not. Hang on, 1,000 likes. Let me show you this. What do you think? It's that sparkle, isn't it? Now, I will just let you know, we are bringing to you completely genuine sapphires. I've got some of the rarest colours on here as well. The white, which are completely natural, remember. The white ones that we've got in here is one of the rarer colours of sapphire. You know, GIA, Gemological Institute of America, actually pinned these as one of the rarest, but one of the most used. They're used quite often as a diamond substitute because, you know, they sparkle similarly to diamonds, and they've got a scarcity rating to them as diamonds do. And they are used quite regularly as diamonds themselves, in a way. We have got for you some stunning colours on here, almost paprasha hues in here, salon colours that you're getting, Songyeon kind of warm sunset hues too. How much? Sorry, what? 90? 90. That honestly makes no sense to me at all. Stop whispering to me that you're a bad boy. It's really creepy. God, thank goodness I adore you. Oh yeah. It's because I'm the bad boy of shopping TV. That's what he's saying. That is genuinely astonishing. Let's be completely straight here. You know, even if I just pulled out, on which section do I quite fancy today? Let's go for that one here. Let's go for the greens. If I went for those, I like odd numbers, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4, 5. Let's go for 5. If I put that section, maybe with a nice sterling silver spacer or something on either side, and I put that in the middle of a slider bracelet, I would be demanding way, I'm talking 3 times, maybe 4 times the price that is on your screen right now. Wouldn't you? You would, because surely people wouldn't believe it was sapphire otherwise. That's all good. Hello, my gorgeous girl. On the weekend, I did a crystal. It was a fantastic day. Loved the people. Shazza, well done you. I love a bit of Shazza. Shazza, well done you. I'm so glad it went well, my love. I really am. And the great thing with you, Shazza, is you are very personable, aren't you? So I can imagine that people were absolutely loving coming up to you and having a good old natter and learning all about your jewellery. Well done you. I hope it was really successful. I really do. Yes, my love, I will. Ooh, Turritella. Ella, A. So, for those of you who do not know, oh my gosh, this is such a cool specimen. Wow. Okay, Becky, focus. Okay, so when we talk about Turritella, we're essentially talking about a what price? Okay. Essentially, it's a fossil that have been held in place and protected by the elements of agate, which over the years have kind of covered this. But what you're getting with this is, if you imagine a sea creature with a shell that kind of tapers, you are literally getting that exact look with these. Oh my gosh. So this one here would have been a really large creature. This one would have been a larger one. Can you see the layers? Let me find you a really obvious one, just in case you are brand new. There you go. Can you see that? So you've got, it's not quite like it's not a conch shell, but it's not a million miles away. And literally what will happen is the creature that once existed on our planet will live in these individual chambers. And as it grows into the shell, if that makes sense. A little bit like us with our bones. Obviously, our bones grow as we age. That price point is genuinely incredible. That really is. I'm so peering into this. I love it. For any of you geologists out there, this is a special one. For any of you who are into your genuine gemstones, look at that. That is incredible. We cut it so that we can get the most effect out of those shells, so that you can see the absolute most of them. They're just beautiful. Look, you've got even ones on the edges here. I've got in this one 1, 2. This one here is where we will have cut it, and it will have been cut this way, if that makes sense. That's why you get these circlets here. This is entirely natural. We haven't sort of hodgepodged this in together. This one here you can actually see is translucent, so that is agate over the top there, so you can actually see through it. So I can see layers underneath. That is such a cool strand. Cufflinks with this, amazing. Actually, maybe even quite like this idea. You know how you got this piece earlier on with the amber, and how the components in it come separate? So what you could do is you could just maybe do the 2 smallest ones around this and use the larger one and put that in there, so you could spin that. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Having that as a spinner as well, so you see both sides. Oh, I love it. Well done, everybody. £12.95. That's a really good strand. Let's bring, ooh, morganite colour. Is this a doublet? Doublet, or are we calling it a triplet? Okay, a doublet. So a doublet and a triplet, just to let everybody know. A doublet is when we will let's go for a triplet, because that's what this is. We don't need to complicate things. I always think of a triplet a little bit like a gemstone sandwich, okay? So the filling in this is a beautiful, rich morganite colour, and the bread in this is quartz. It gives you the look of a morganite in such sizable pieces that if you were to actually get this size, aka approximately 24 carats of morganite, we'd be talking 3 figures. It also means that we're able, actually, do you know what, for a size like this, maybe even 4 figures. But it also means that you do get genuine gemstones in really beautiful cuts that you might not otherwise be able to afford. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be able to get myself a 24 carat morganite just on a whim. But what we're going to give you now is a whim price, or a impulse purchase price, if you will. £7.95. There you go. A few packets of chewing gum and a magazine. £7.95. It is drilled, by the way. It's a top drilled hole here. I don't know if you can see that, but it's quite hard to see it actually from the front. It's not as obvious as you might think. So you could cover that up if you wanted to. Big table on this with a big inner glow. It's going to look wonderful with some of your richer colours. I think it's going to look really quite expensive actually if you pair it with silver, because it's so sizable. Great for your Christmas stockings as well, if you wanted to do little like gemstone collector gifts. It's going to be quite cool. I adore this strand. It's the strand I got before. Yeah, this strand is so individual. It's like arrows. Let me show you a small section. Have a little nosy. Just a small section. Aren't they divine? I absolutely adore this. Arrows, if you will, arrows, if you will, of your garnet. And they have got this wonderful transition of colour. Can you see how some look really purple? And then some of them always have this more masala colour. Entirely natural. And, ooh, wow. Right, well then there's no surprise, 16 left. At this price point, it's so different, it's so unique, it creates direction in your pieces, it creates direction in your designs. That is a bonkers price. Direction is something that we're always trying to create as artists, isn't it? Always. It's something that we don't necessarily, for example, if you're painting, you generally will want to take the viewer on a journey, won't you? For example, they might first, I don't know, I'm trying to think, their eyes might first be grabbed by a beautiful sunset, and those rays of light might then draw your eye into the foreground as it sort of dapples light on water. Do you know what I mean? That type of thing. Or even with, what's her name? Oh, criminy. She's a painting. She's on that eyesight advert at the minute. Yes, Mona Lisa, well done, thank you. Yeah, for example, in the Mona Lisa, it's the eyes, isn't it? And it's that kind of, you know, you look at the eyes first and then you look at the mouth, and that is what we'd sort of trained to focus on. It's lovely to be able to create direction and use these literally as arrows. That is so low in stock right now. Now this one is 2 apparently. Tell me where I am. There's nothing in that box. I'm so sorry. We won't do that one though. There's nothing there. This is such... Do you know what? This is gorgeous. I love... Hey, this looks like my shoes. I'm going to take my shoe off. Should I take my shoe off? I'm taking my shoe off. I mean, I'm going to shrink a bit. Look. Et voila. Oh, I shouldn't show the inside. Isn't it? Oh, hey, if I need this strand, make some matching jewellery. We are bringing to you your Sharite. And what I love about these ones is not only does it have that bang on trend marbling effect, but also I love the fact that these are so unique and organic. They've got real character about them. £9.95 only on these ones. £9.95 for Sharite, and it is your Russian natural Sharite as well, remember. So we're dealing with this location, this really quite unusual location, this quite distinctive location of the Shara River that cuts through quite a, I don't know, not desolate environment, but quite a sort of arid looking location at parts where this river passes through. But it's amazing that this comes from that ground because nothing else around it really looks like this. It's such a standout beauty, it really is. And it is for you today at just £9.95. It looks so captivating and enticing. And don't forget, purple sits sort of opposite orange on the colour wheel, which means it's a complementary colour. So this with that hessonite garnet I was talking about before is going to look stunning. The hessonite garnet is coming up for you tonight. It is the must-have. Now we are about to head on into a break, and then we're going to be getting creative when the wonderful Deborah joins me. So don't go anywhere. So much more to come after this break.